When I said damn there, I leaked out of my fucking mouth all over my fucking keyboard. Ugh, there's spittle. There's spittle all over my goddamn keyboard now. Wake the fuck up, samurai. There's spittle on your keyboard. Rise and grind on Ichiban? I'm not straight, but like, I mean, I'm sure somebody else in chat would be willing to do that. Ichiban's cute. He's like a cute puppy. I'm sure somebody else in chat would be willing to grind on Ichiban. Marcy quote 50. I should like set up a quote bot that like coincides with your quote bot so we can pull up your quotes too. That would be funny. All right, chapter 3, The Fool. Let's go. Hi. Okay.
それで目が覚めたらビーチに寝てた。
Yeah.
はい。それも全裸で。
Yeah.
はい。でも自分には全く身に覚えがない。
Yeah.
はい。もう少し
No. Well, kind of, Joey. We didn't like wash up in Hawaii. We just came here on a plane like
お
normal.
前みたいな日本人が後を絶たねえおかげで俺は飯食う暇もねえんだ。嘘みてえな話だってのは自分でも分かってるよ。だけどしょうがねえだろ。マジな話なんだからよ。薬物反応もなし、ラリってたわけでもなく、全裸で往来をのし歩いたわ。
We just got here on a plane and then a guy in a taxi tried to mug us.
さすがは本場だ。
Outside of Yokohama, yeah, basically. We went to our mom's house and opened the door, and then suddenly we're here. Okay, well, clearly something happened. Okay, yeah, previous day. He ate the letter, which didn't really matter because we reconstructed the address on it. Oh yeah, we also met Mr. My Name Is Not Important, whose name I actually forgot. We met the guy who is clearly the villain of this. Yamai, thank you. Oh, poor ICHI. Chat, I don't know if it's cuter for Kyria if I'm like this or if I'm like this. I feel like it's weird to like see my whole body because you can see I'm not holding a controller or anything. That's not my mom. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to pause.
どちら様?
はい。
Who are you?
いや、こりゃうめえや。
よかった。ちゃんとした料理を出せなくてごめんなさい。
いやいや、すげえごちそうだよ。景色もいいし。それよりすまねえな。突然押しかけちまって。
びっくりしました。
Oh, this must be my sister, I guess?
息子か。どうなんだろうな。自分でも全然実感ねえんだけどよ。
そうなんですか？
なんせ生まれてこの方、会ったこともなければ顔も見たことなかったからな。それに俺にとっちゃ町のババアたちが母親みたいなもんだった。 だから俺にとって茜さんは実の母親っつうよりも俺の大恩人が惚れた人って感じなんだ。だからこいつを茜さんに渡してあげたくてよ。
それは
その大恩人の位牌なんだ。生きて会うことは叶わなかったけど、せめてね。
そう。
しかし俺の方こそ驚いたぜ。茜さんにメイドがいるなんて聞いてなかったからよ。
Oh, she's a maid.
メイドっていうほど
This girl's also going to be a party member. It's going to be her and the taxi driver and the new party members. I can feel it. There's just, she's too
本業は大
detailed.
学生で留学でこっちの大学に来てるんです。
なるほどな。そうだ、名前聞いてなかったな。改めて俺は春日一番ってんだ。あんたは？
千歳って言います。
よろしくな。
Yeah, it
千歳
does.
さん。
Hi, Chitose.
それで茜さんは
It does remind me of those Yakuza Zero scenes.
今日
I
は
like it.
戻らないって聞いてます。
Because I always liked those scenes. I thought they were cool.
だから今日は泊まっていってください。お部屋も用意しますから。
そうか。何から何まですまねえな。
This game, like I said, seems to have a kind of a big affection for Zero, I feel like.
腹くくったつもりだったが、またそわそわしてきたぜ。
はい。お酒でも飲んでリラックスしてください。
おお、ありがとな。パイナップルのワインか。
Oh, that sounds delicious.
こりゃうまいな。
Pineapple wine. That sounds
ハ
so
ワイの
good.
隠れた名産品なの。気に入ってもらえてよかった。
いやもう飲むもん食うもん全部うまいよ。さすがハワイだ。
じゃあそんな春日さんにとっておき。
Pineapple sounds like a thing you would find on Linux that like makes it so you can run Mac OS stuff on
サ
it.
トウキビから作っ
You're
た
a
お酒
Windows
ね。
interpolator.
これすっごい美味しいの。
こりゃまた強いの来たな。ラム酒好きなんて千歳さん、あんた相当酒豪なんだな。
春日さんこそいい飲みっぷり。体もすごい鍛えてそうだし。私マッチョな人好きなんですよ、
Oh
ね。
no, she's gonna take advantage of me while I'm drunk. Oh
そ
no.
りゃ光栄だ。
Ichiban, my boy, get out of there!
千歳さんよ、ちょいと近くねえか。
そう
そうだとも。あんたみたいな素敵な子がそんなんだと野郎ども。
She's probably roofing him to like steal his shit.
好きな人とは距離近くなっちゃうんですよね。春日さんいい人そうだし安心しちゃう。あ、やっぱりすごい鍛えてる。
You really are swole, aren't you? I guess it is 2023. People do say
そんな
that.
大層なことはしてねえよ。あ、つかやっぱ近いって千歳さん。おいおい。
やっぱり春日さんっていい人ねえ。
Yeah, they do. I've heard it. But yeah, I mean, she definitely didn't say that. That was just a translation.
あかねさん今日は帰ってこないんだけど。
俺はとんだ過方問題。
Ichiban, I'm a pretty sex positive girl, and I think that like people should be allowed to fuck on the first date and all that kind of shit. But if you just met a girl, she gets you drunk, and then she wants to fuck you,
俺は心に
like
決めた人がい
within
るんだ。
hours of meeting her, that's not, you don't trust that.
だったらよかったんだけどな。
You don't trust that.
嫌われちまってよ。
なら別にいいじゃない。バレるわけでもないんだし。
いや、これは俺の心の問題なんだ。すまねえ。
やっぱり春日さんっていい人。ごめんごめん、今のは冗談。ちょっと悪乗りしすぎたね。飲み直そっか。はい、改めて乾杯。
ああ、これさっきのラム酒だよな。大丈夫かな。
何言ってんの。男見せろ春日一番。
よし、そうだな。よっしゃ、乾杯。
I can't cheat. Bows deeply. So sorry.
これは強烈だ。千歳さん、あんたまだ平気な。
Because she didn't drink it, dummy.
なんだこれ。さすがにすきっ腹に飲みすぎたか。すまねえ、千歳さん。
He gets drugged and he's apologizing.
落としちまった。千歳さん。
Ichiban, you were literally too nice.
最初からこうしとけばよかった。
え？
おやすみ、春日さん。
Yeah, he is, and it's good. Ah, so, well, Joey, there you go. Here's how he winds up in the ocean completely naked. Something that girl did to him made him wake up in the ocean completely naked. Here's the trailer we all saw for the reveal of the game. At least she didn't steal the ashes of the ashes necklace. That's sweet of her.
どこだここ。
I love creative censoring like this. It's much funnier than just like a black bar. It's like much funnier.
Oh my god! A streaker!
なんだよ。どうかしたか？
Oh, surf's up, dude. Yeah, dude. Hang loose, bro.
俺がどうかしたのか？
He's so confused. I feel so bad for him. This is like the most embarrassing possible situation. To like not know you're naked around a bunch of people and like, oh, you have a language barrier so nobody can even see it, or you can't even tell, rather. Oh, this is just such a. I feel bad for him. It's gotta be like the world's most embarrassing situation. I'm thinking about all the times that I've like somebody's been like laughing at, there's been like a whole bunch of people laughing at me for something and nobody would tell me what I was doing wrong, so I'm just like, what like it just gets under your skin.
俺はただ茜さんの家を探してただけなんだ。
茜さんか。生き別れの母親に会いにわざわざ日本から来て。
So both of the new party members have tried to rob me blind, and one of them did.
信じてくれ？お前、自分の状況が分かってるのか？すっぱだかどころか、財布も ID もパスポートも持ってない。お前はジョン・ドゥってわけだ。日本じゃ、七種のゴンベイだったかな。
七種のゴンベイ。
そんな奴の言うことを誰が信用する？ あとお前にできることと言ったら、その母親ってのに連絡して代わりに罰金を払ってもらうくらいだな。電話くらいは貸してやるぞ。
Side of grade A Japanese beef wash up in the ocean and runs away. That's a good question.
連絡の取りようがね。
He's got to have a horrend. Like my only guess is that Ichiban has to have a horrendous cock. It's got to look like you took like one of those like meat pounders and just split it right down the middle into 4 like strands. It's got to be filleted, dude. Otherwise, why would you run away?
なるべく重たいやつがいい。あっただな。
おい、どうした？
ああ、そうだ。あれがあった。半年前のことだ。 観光地にほど近いリバーストリートで
William Dafoe dick? I could see that too. I mean, all the guys were like, damn, hang 10, bruh, so.
何の話してんだよ。
しかし現在まで犯人検挙には至らず、事件は迷宮入りしてる。この凶悪事件の解決は警察の威信に関わるのに。 困った話だよな。
Are we gonna have to work for the
話
cops?
が一向に見えねえぞ。
簡単だ。お前にその犯人になってもらおうと思ってな。
はあ？
お前の入国時期を証明する
I
手
wonder
立
if
て
the
は何もない。
Sayako stuff isn't like
筋書きならいくらでも
like actually they're gonna love like he's gonna love her at the end or whatever. They're gonna be together, but it was their way of writing her out of the series. Like maybe the voice actor didn't want to do it anymore, or I don't know if she's a likeness model.
てめえ。
あったいいぜ手を挙げてくれてよ。その方が好都合だ。取り調べ中に暴行に及んだ凶悪犯。俺の筋書きにリアリティが加わる。ドラマはリアリティがないとな。せっかくだ。他にも何件か行き詰まってた事件があるんだ。
My fucking controller died or like turned off because the cutscenes have been so long.
そうだな。何ひっくるめて懲役20年ってとこだ。かたや俺は所長賞は固い。昇格もあるかもな。
俺は日本の中でもそこそこ物騒な町で育ったんだよ。あん
Kamurocho?
たみてえな悪党もなかなかいなかったぜ。
そりゃ光栄だ。さ、立て。しばらくは留置場で
I guess given the amount of random fights that just happened, Kamurocho is pretty rough.
そうそう。おとなしくしとくのが賢いやり方だ。これ以上罪を重ねたくはねえだろう。さあ、来い。
Yeah, it was in the 80s. It hasn't been in a long time.
なあ、刑事さんよ。
あ
あんた、なんで警官になったんだ？
そりゃ市民の安全を守る
Like,
ために
you guys can't even see him. I like Officer Pindick over here next to Ichiban, though, who's just like got a really low detail face.
話にならねえ。なあ、俺が昔日本でヤクザやってたの知ってるかい？
そういや背中にご立派なタトゥーが入ってたな。凶悪犯にはお似合いだ。
I wish it wasn't like I wish it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a big back tattoo like the Yakuza have, because I think they're really cool. But like getting a big back tattoo that like symbolizes like who you are and stuff. I don't know. I think that would be cool.
Stop right there. Hey, we got a runner.
Ichiban, what are you doing?
Stop!
くそくそなんでこん
Oh,
な
oh
こと
god,
に
my controller, my
とに
controller.
かく捕まるわけにはいかねえ。どっか逃げねえと。
Okay.
Freeze!
あのパトカーはまさかもう手回ってんのかよ。
You're a deep shit, pal. You're not getting away.
Oh, your ass is going to jail, Ichiban. He's got a pretty distinct look. Also, this is weird. This is like, am I the only one noticing this has like weirdly no sound? Like there's sound, but like I'm not hearing like cars or sirens. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of missing sound.
I'd stop if I were you. Stop right there.
Yeah, Irizumi seem really cool, and I really like. I want one conceptually, but I think if I got one, it'd probably it would at bare minimum it would be a bad idea if I ever wanted to go to Japan. Maximum, you could probably construe it as like racist or something. Even though I don't really think it would be, but whatever. It's no point. That's what I'm saying. I would love to get one of Aphrodite. I would love to get one that like represents me. Although I think the part of the process is you don't get to decide what it is. Like somebody sees you and like, you know, knows about you. You tell them your life story and they like figure out what works for you. You don't get to pick wanting a dragon. Oh, speaking of dragons! Wow, good timing on my part. Holy shit. How do you just know how to do that?
久しぶりだな、春日。桐生さんですか？他に誰がいるってんだ？あ、いや、随分。
Yeah, your hair looks like shit. No, that's not Joryu. That's Taichi Suzuki. That's his name now.
本当に桐生さんだ。でもなんでこんなとこに。
話は後だ。もう片方も外す。手出せ。
はい。すげえ。桐生さん、こんな器用だったんすか。
まあな。来い。
Dude, he's so cool. What the hell? He's totally leaned into like the cool old man thing. What the fuck? Cool old man James Bond.
なんて俺を言っていいのか。桐生さん、本当にありがとうございました。まったくだ。おかげで俺も逃亡幇助の犯
I'm
罪者
sure you can pull some Daidoji strings.
本当に申し訳ありません。冗談だ。はめられたんだってな。とんだ災難だったな。まったくです。それよりどうして俺が捕まってるのが分かったんですか。俺は今ハワイである仕事をしててな。まあ人探しだ。それで街中の情報にはアンテナ立てていてな。たまたまお前のことが耳に入ったんだ。そうだったんすか。
It's kind of growing on me too.
桐生さんがハワイに
He's making it work. All the pictures did not make it work, but in motion, it kind of works.
仕事ってのは俺が戸籍上死んだことになったのは
Anonymous, thank you.
Gifted Isara underscore necromancer a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Isara underscore necromancer.
俺はもう存在してはいけない人間だ。だから俺は今ある組織の管理下にある。大同寺一派。日本の政財界に絶大な影響力を持つ。いわゆるフィクサーだ。大同寺一派。俺は一派の命を受けてある仕事に就いてるんだ。
Are you gonna recount Gaiden for those who didn't play it?
早速ですが、仕事の話です。
Oh, I guess he wasn't still on vacation. At the end of Gaiden, they say he goes on a vacation. I guess he wasn't. I guess he must have only gone it for like a year or something.
身柄の確保をお願いします。
Let me guess, it's my
一
mom.
派が関わるような人間には見えねえな。何者なんだ。
It's either gonna be Yamai or my mom.
そろそろ懲りてほしいですね。その手の質問に答えたことがありましたか。
Yeah, Kiria's a party member. That was like very heavily advertised, so I couldn't get away from that.
パスポートは来週までに用意します。もちろん偽名ですが。パスポート
He's basically the secondary protagonist of this
その人
game.
物はハワイにいるはずです。ハワイ少しはやる気が出てきましたか。それでこっちに。桐生さん、そんなにハワイに来たかったんですか。まあな。それでさて仕事に取り掛かろうって時にとんだ邪魔が入ったってわけだ。本当にありがとうございました。
I don't know, maybe.
お返しします。何でも言ってください。不祥活が一番。
I'll be the hot-blooded muscle.
まずは自分の心配をしろ。濡れ衣を着せられたにせよ。
I think the Daidoji is jerking him around again. I think he's not on vacation anymore.
じきに指名手配される。しばらくは俺といろ。ただ金は貸してやれるが、パスポートまで取られたのは相当厄介だぞ。星の顔はバッチリ覚えてるんで、とっ捕まえて耳揃えて返してもらいますよ。それにあいつに言いてえこともあるんで。
Yeah, she didn't take the ashes, which is interesting.
いや、それがさっぱりで。 まずは茜さんの家に行ってみるしかないかなと思ってます。なんか手がかりが見つかるかもしれないんで。
道順は覚えてるか？
え、まあ多分なんとか。
なら道案内は頼んだぞ。
え、乗せてってもらえるんですか？本当に何から何まで。あ、肩揉みましょうか。
Not your
事故やか
patriarch,
らや
dude.
めてくれ。
Well, she knows what the ashes are too, which means I'm guessing. I'm guessing Ichiban's like. I'm guessing she's gonna be a party member, and I'm guessing Ichiban's gonna want to talk to her and be like, "You're not a bad person. Like you did something bad, but you're not a bad person because if you were a bad person, you would have taken the ashes."
Yeah.
He said that the taxi driver wasn't a bad person either. You hear that fucking like aloha version of the theme? Oh, that's so good. Oh, we have got to get into a fight. We have got to get into a fight. I have to know how he works in a fight. What is this?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, please. I want to get into a fight so bad. It won't let me go anywhere. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, it is really weird to hear ambient English. Moldy burger. Cool.
Huh?
25 cents. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it said revive. It's revolve bar. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Huh?
Brace yourself.
Here we fucking go. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Near the telephone pole and try landing an attack. Heat action essence of pole crush. Oh my god, you just get to see him do shit.
Let one of you try.
You can make 2 basic attacks in 1 turn? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I didn't press the button. Oh, I get to do it again! Beast style sacrifices range usually for attack and defense. Oh, your base attack is a grapple which deals heavy damage. Oh! I'm gonna come. Oh, I'm gonna come.
You think I'm a fool?
Oh. Ah, fuck, I didn't press the button in time. He has fucking, he has QTEs on his fucking auto attacks. Oh! Oh! I love you so much, video games. Wait. Dude, look, when he switches to brawler style, there's like a dragon that goes around him. Do you see that? Look! Oh my god! I bet you can get dragon style back. I bet you can. It'll either be down on the D-pad or you can like it'll become replace brawler. You know what's really funny is that Zero was such a well-received game. I don't know if you guys really like know this. Zero was such a well-received game that they've tried to put the style switching in like all the other games, and it just wasn't a thing before Zero. Like, it was kind of an Ishin, I think, but like Zero had it, so then they put it in Kiwami 1. Like, they tried to remake it and put it in Kiwami 1. It's not, even though it kind of sucks in Kiwami 1. It's not in Kiwami 2, I think. And it's not 3, 4, and 5 remastered, obviously, because those are just remastered. But like, ever since then, they've just kept trying to put like some form of like style switching or something like that in every game. Even in Gaiden, there's the two styles. It's so funny to me that it's like become a series staple just because of how much people love it in Zero. And they should. It's great. It's the coolest thing. And oh my god, $150. Oh yeah, it's in the Judgment games too. I forgot about that. It's in both the Judgment games. Sorry about that, Bretta. We'll just leave you this, okay?
What?
Oh. Huh?
I think Lost Judgment and Judgment. I still need to buy Lost Judgment. I don't have it yet, but it's fucking still $60. I think the Lost Judgment and Judgment are the games I want to play through on my subathon. I know I said that on my first subathon, but like, or whatever, last year. But I actually want to stick to it this time. Like, there's a few really long games I want to go through. The other Horizon game, the other God of War game I didn't play. Judgment, Lost Judgment, like, given I expect I'll be there a while, knowing you guys, I want to, like, plan a lot of really long games to go through.
Hey.
Aloha.
Hello. Gaiden is really good, to be clear. Gaiden is, like, amazing. I cannot believe how good Gaiden is. Oh yeah, that guy's got a this isn't a taxi driver icon. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely getting the taxi driver guy as a party member. Like, look, the icon for that job weapon is literally a taxi.
Yo.
Yo.
いらっしゃい。
Is that?
連れか。
ああ。こちら
What the fuck?
Ah, 店長だ。この店はカラオケバーなんだが、寂れていて居心
Hold on. Chat, you've seen this face before. In fact, you hear this face all the time, or you hear this man's voice all the time. Hold on. Let me just get it for you. You have heard this man before and seen him plenty of times. You just don't know it, chat. Here you go.
What? What the fuck?
Andre fucking Richardson survived? Andre fucking Richardson survived? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you okay. All right. So Kashiwagi survived and so did Andre Richardson. Are you fucking I'm Joker mode right now. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose it. Look, it's him. It's him.
春日一番です。桐生さんにはいろいろよくしてもらってます。
春日さんか。どうぞごゆっくり。
There's no way that's not him.
さて、まずは軽く一杯。
I mean, it makes sense you would bring back one of your only English-speaking characters for an English game, like a game set in America. But what the fuck? He literally fell off a building while getting gunned down with machine fire or machine gun fire. How?
春日。
すんませんでした。
He fell off a fucking skyscraper while being peppered with bullets. I can accept Kashiwagi, but come on! Wait, oh my god, doesn't he use a revolver too? Doesn't he use a revolver? Isn't that his thing? Doesn't he use 2 revolvers? Doesn't he use 2 revolvers? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's because he had picked up somebody else's gun. I'm pretty sure he uses 2 revolvers. Okay, alright. I want to sing a song. I gotta sing a song.
よーし、歌うか。
Whoa, okay. Oh, it's this song! We have to do Judgment. We have to do Judgment and we have to do Hands.
ブレーコだ。楽しく行こうぜ。
絶叫台。
その息だ。聞いてくれ。ジャッジメント。レールから外れた。
おいおいおいおい。
不良品の野良犬さ。だけど簡単には。
おいおいおいおい。
テルは降らないぜ。Yes, so nanani, nice so sweet. Whoa, we are bad boys. Breaking the law, breaking the world. Say breaking the world. Here's like a tenderness, oh, breaking the law. I got 2 goods. I'm gonna fucking krill myself. 3 goods. She saw. 力が俺たちの
Was that Andre on the? That's Andre on the fucking keyboard. By the way, Marcy and other gamers who don't know this, but mostly I'm saying this for Marcy. I'm gonna say this mostly for Marcy. 701. The guy under has got to be so mad. Anyway, well yeah, he's replaced Kashiwagi in the song. Anyway, Jason, that's funny. Anyway, gamers, I don't know if you guys know this, but Ichiban's voice actor is actually the same voice actor for Nishiki. And we're not gonna say anything about Nishiki or spoilers because Marcy's here. We're not gonna say literally anything. But yeah, it's the same voice actor for Nishiki. So like, it's cool. It's cool that him and Kiryu, like, even though it's not the same character, they get to like be together again. You know? That's cool. You get to be in like the same game. I mean. I need to do hands.
Yo, Shutaka. この歌を送るぞ。深夜2時均一なるどんな夢を
By the way, now that I see the American conversion, $5 for karaoke is pretty expensive. If this was a good game, by the way, it would have Life is Like a Diamond.
いつまで見れるどこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて儚い握力ゼロのハイきっと気づかぬうちにこの手を振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰かを守るだろう泣き虫で育児なしで日本足も震えてるいつかは来るさよならが来る次の日のないカレンダー
No! No! I think I missed the transition into a video. I need to replay the song. I have to see the video. It's so good. Fuck! Maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't! There he is! There's my little guy! There's my little guy! There he is! I love you! I love you! I love you! I love you! I love I think I'm unironically attached to that baby more than I would be my own child. That's not true. I have a child and I'm very attached to Jelly. God, do I want children? Do I? Do I? Fuck. I love that baby so much. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm not immune to paternal Kiryu, not even a little. Maybe you just want to borrow a niece or nephew for a little bit. I would, okay. I think I would hate, okay, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this. I would hate to be a child's parent. I would love to be a child's, like, aunt, even if I raised the child essentially from birth. Like, let's say that, like, I don't know, I had, like, a sister or a brother or something, and they had a baby, and then they fucking, like, died, and I had to raise them from birth, but I was still the aunt rather than, like, the mom. I'd be like, yeah, this owns. But if I got, like, married to somebody, and then we had a kid together, I'd be like, oh, this sucks, I hate this sucks, this is bad. Even though they're the same situation, I'm still raising a child from birth. Either way. Caregiving without the guilt of inflicting existence on them? Maybe? I don't know. It's probably something I need to unpack in therapy. Mommy, aunt. Let's keep this professional kid.
少しは落ち着いたが。おかげさまで。
Maybe I should just adopt a child.
飯までごちそうになっちまって。いや、ほん。
I mean, not that I could. I don't have the money. Maybe in like 40, I'll look at adopting a child. I don't have any family around here. Everybody left.
なんか、桐生さんに会って心底ほっとしてます。慣れねえ年でのトラブルは答えるからな。ほん。
I would run an orphanage.
このご恩は必ずお返ししますんで。期待しないで待ってるよ。いえ、これは口だけじゃないっす。俺だって桐生さんの力になりたいっす。
I've learned through being forced to babysit a lot that I'm actually incredibly good with children.
わかった。じゃあ頼りにするよ。よろしく頼むぜ。はい、任せてください、桐生さん。
They call her Krell.
この奇妙な再会に乾杯だ。うっす。
I cannot believe what the fuck man is alive. How? Auntie, can I draw boobs? Absolutely. Dude, we can raise our bond with Kiryu. What if we raised our bond with Kiryu when we were both former Yakuza members? I do remember that, Joey. Instead of boss, can I call you auntie? Go for it. It's not weird at all. Go for it. I've got big aunt energy. I'm a fan. I'm just here for any like maternal role. Whether that's like, I know boss isn't necessarily maternal, but I'm like boss in a maternal way. So whether it's mommy or aunt or boss or whatever, I'm just here for any maternal role. I just like being maternal. It feels good. Boss like a club mama. I said that. Yeah, exactly. Boss like the one from Metal Gear Solid 3, not boss like your shitty manager at Walmart. Boss like your compatriot who groomed you? Wait, maybe this is a bad comparison, actually. I gotta play Metal Gear Solid 3. That's also on the list for subathon games.
気にしないでくれ。2階は昔は接客で使ってたんだが、今は客も少ないし、ほぼ物置みたいなもんなんだ。もし寝床がなかったり、人目を忍んで話したかったら、好きに使ってくれて構わん。
I'm surprised in the 3 years I've been doing this, I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's literally my favorite game of all time, tied with Metroid Zero Mission. I think it is literally the perfect game. Fire staff wonder if drop ingredients prepared into healing items. Oh shit! They added a way to look at old conversations! Wait, that's so good actually. That was something that was missing in 7. They added a little like photo album that lets you look at old conversations.
Oi.
Huh?
How do you know? Also, how has Nancy been with me this whole time? Andre, she'll claw your dick off. No! Marcy, look away. Marcy, look away. Marcy, look away. Marcy, look away. Oh no. Oh. Reverse effect. I was drawing. Now I'm nothing. I should put you want to put a bang and donk on it as a sound thing. If she wanders into a hot buttered frying pan while I'm cooking, I can't be held accountable. Yes, I want to see what you're working on. I really wish, okay, I hope somebody makes a mod that puts Nancy on your shoulder at all times.
Huh?
That's all I want. That's the, oh no. Hi, Kason. 1 shot, 1 kill, revolve bar. Hi, Kason. Welcome to Hawaii, MFer. Oh yeah, that's Kason, all right. Well, at least she's a 3D model this time instead of being scary fucking scary see like real life video. Oh no, time selections. Aloha.
Aloha.
Hi, Kason. I'm embarrassed. I don't know why. Like, this isn't cringe or anything. I'm really happy for her, but knowing she's like a real lady who I know, like, okay, like the Like a Dragon series has always had like real people in it, but this is a lady I know. Like, I don't know her personally, but I don't know any of the, like, I don't know Kuze. I don't know, you know, the other people. I don't know those people. I haven't seen them in my day-to-day life. I don't see them around. I've seen Kason. I've seen videos of her. I've watched her streams before. Oh my God, Marcy, this is amazing. This is amazing. Wait, Marcy, can I give you an image to put on the TV for it? Because it'll be really funny.
なあ、カスが一番ってんだい。桐生さんが行きつけの店があるって言って連れてきてくれて。
I guess he just gets to use his name now? He hasn't been correcting anybody on his name. This is Kason voice acting this too. They went really hard on Kason being added into this game, huh? I guess because she's such a big fan. Oh, it's the same one from Gaiden, I think. I think she's the same one from Gaiden. Wait, so she's... That's her name in Gaiden, so this is the one from Gaiden, I'm pretty sure. The one who's the hostess, but also... There's just a poster of her in Yokohama that says, like, Lily Moonwell or something? I don't know. She's just all over this game.
もしかして知らないの？ハワイで人気のコミュニケーションアプリすっごい流行ってんだから。
Not you, Moon Lily. It's like Lily something. I might just be getting your name confused.
まあ簡単なハワ
I
イ
know
の
it's Lily
SNS
something.
みたいなもんだよね。このアプリ最強の売りは挨拶するだけで相手がフレンドに登録されるところ。ハワイの人って知らない相手でも結構気さくに挨拶するでしょ。だから馴染みやすくて流行ったんじゃないかな。挨拶してるだけでいろんな人とリンクできるし、それをきっかけに
This one was apparently very high budget.
すっごい楽しいって感じ。私よそからハワイに引っ越してきたんだけど、しばらくは全然周りに馴染めなくて、なんで誰も私と仲良くしてくれないんだ、なめんなよこれとか思ってたりしたんだけど。
Did she make the app?
試しに入れてみたこのアプリをきっかけにフレンドが増えて、今では前に住んでたとこよりこっちの方が居心地よくなっちゃっ
Is
た。
actual Kason from Georgia? I know she's half American.
俺のスマホにも入れてもらえるか？
もちろんよ。じゃあ早速インストールするね。
I like that she's talking a lot more like Kason, like bet your ass I will, and like motherfuckers and shit like that. Oh, okay.
ありがとよ。じゃあ早速試してみるかな。
おい、店先で何くっちゃべってるんだ。
So she works at Revolve, huh?
あ、マスター、ちょうどいいところに。
I have to admit, her jacket, the back of it that says one shot, one kill revolve bar. I really fucking want that jacket, like really badly. That's a cool jacket. Like I want a jacket that has that on the back. Secondly, it reminds me of, and I wonder if this is intentional. Hold on. It reminds me of something. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's like not the same thing, really. But it wouldn't be the first time that the Like a Dragon series has referenced this. In fact, I found this on the Like a Dragon subreddit. It reminds me vaguely of this, the Made in Heaven and Let Me Live jackets from Claire and RE2 and Code Veronica. I don't know why. I feel like there was another one that said one shot, one kill somewhere in Resident Evil, but like it just reminds me of this for some reason. Not just because it's like things on the back, but I don't know. It also reminds me of where is it? Hold on. Movie reference, I think. Maybe. It also reminds me of this jacket from Metal Gear Solid 5. Actually, I think it reminds me of this one more. I want this jacket so bad, by the way. I would pay any amount of money for this jacket. I want a never be game over jacket, like, more than I've ever wanted anything in my life.
一番。
え、マスターもこれやってるのか？
ああ見えてバリバリのヘビーユーザーなんだから、マスターに挨拶するだけでオッケー。早くやってみて。
わかった。
I could DIY it, yeah.
アロハ
ー。なんだかんだでノリいいのがマスターのナイスなところだよね。じゃあアプリを見てみて。きっとマスターが登録されてるはずだから。
Oh yeah, it does say that on the back of his jacket too. Aloha links. You probably don't want this though, considering that the police are looking for you. I don't know. A certain Japanese song is his talk pick, huh?
Oh, 本当だ。すげえな。
ねえ、
No,
楽
that's
しいでしょ
Pound Mates. That's from 7. That's
プロ
Pound
フィールで
Mates.
挨拶した相手のことを知れるし、困ってる人を助けたりとか。
Well, he can't put his name as Andre Richardson. That would give the game away. The bartender in Survive in 7 doesn't say what his name is either, and I'm not going to say it either, but...
いいな。よーし。じゃあ積極的に交流してみるとすっか。目指せフレンド100人超えなんてな。
一番なら意外とすぐ達成できるかもね。
おい、そろそろ仕事に戻るぞ。
はーい。じゃ、私そろそろ行くね。
ねえ。
God, I really want to learn to speak Japanese, but it just seems impossible.
大事なこと忘れてた。
I at least want to learn to read it, bare minimum.
なんだよ。
フレンドと
All the fucking resources for it online are just like, they're like obtuse and weird, and the only stuff that seems like it's not obtuse and weird costs way too much money. You can't even fucking, she just said husbando, oh god. Can't even fucking like use like Duolingo or something, because you can't, it's just not built for languages like that. I want to learn to speak it before I die, but I don't know how, man.
よろしくな、マイフレンド。
I have both of the games that teach you Japanese, but they teach you how to read it, not to say it. And they teach you how to say it a little, but not like that well. Learning Japanese as a spoken language is more straightforward than learning kanji. Yeah, but you'd have to like basically know somebody who already like knows it, right? And could speak it to you? I don't know. Chat pays you to have you dropped off in a Japanese beach with nothing you have to learn by immersion.
わかりました。
I mean, just to force myself to practice, I have this game called, hold on. I have a game called Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle, which is like supposedly an, oh, okay, all right. I have a game called Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle, which is supposedly a good, like it's not like perfect, but it's like okay, to like teach you Japanese or whatever, supposedly anyway. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Here we go. I have this game, and I've thought about streaming it just to force myself to practice, but like I don't think it would be a very fun stream for anybody, because it would just be work for me, and like, you know, I'd have to pay attention. I wouldn't really be able to riff on it and shit. Anyway, the point of the game is that it is a oh, okay. It's like an RPG Maker game, and it'll like show you characters, and then you find those characters in battle, and then you have to like either like say the right thing or make the right sound or whatever to like get rid of them. So it teaches you by repetition, and eventually the game's menus will just like, and like stuff like this will just like slowly stop being in English over time. So you have to learn how to read it or you're fucked. Like you cannot play the game without, at a certain point, without like having paid attention and learning how to read it. It's like not the best thing ever, but it's supposedly okay. It has two more games. There's Learn Japanese to Survive Katakana War and Learn Japanese to Survive Kanji Combat, which I think are just going further in depth into the language and also like essentially the same thing. I've thought about it, or I've thought about like trying to really get into it to like force myself to do it, but I don't know. But I've seen it be recommended numerous times when I look up like stuff about how to learn Japanese. So, like bare minimum, I would just like to be able to read it more than anything. Like, if I can never, like, understand it auditorily, that's fine. But... I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try it. Not on stream, but maybe one day I'll actually give it a shot. Anyway, hold on. Let me send this to Marcy, even though he's not doing the face anymore.
No. Squall ってやつか。
Oh, this is a
ハワイは
squall.
通り雨多いと聞いてたが、こんな急に天気って変わるんだな。
I mean, I do know a bunch of random Japanese words, especially just from having watched like a good bit of anime and like playing like this series and stuff. My goal would eventually be to I'm never want to like, I'm never gonna become so, I'm not that I never want to, but I just know me, I'm never gonna become so proficient that I'm never gonna become so proficient that like I can like speak it natively or anything. But my goal would be able to like play one of these games and like play it in Japanese and like get like, you know, like 70% of it. Like if I could get to there, I would be happy. But like I would eventually like to get to a point where I change like my change my like OS language and like I start playing games exclusively in Japanese just to like immerse myself in the language to like you know, learn it or die basically. But I don't know. I also just don't have the not the mental capacity. I don't have the like, what's the word? I don't have the I'm trying to think of the right word for this. That guy's the Joker. Anyway, I don't have the executive function. No, kind of the self-discipline. I don't really have the self-discipline for stuff like that is kind of my problem in general. I struggle with being able to sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and like do this work now. Even if it's something I really want to do, even if it's something I need to do, and like, even if I have the spoons or the executive function to do other things, I'm just bad at like setting times and saying like, I'm doing this at this time or this at, you know, now. Rogue drones. Hey, what the fuck? Owned. I'm interested in a few languages, but Japanese is the one I want to really get into. I'm also just like embarrassed to admit that though, because like I don't think there's actually anything wrong with wanting to learn Japanese or anything like that, but I'm embarrassed to admit that I want to learn Japanese because, like, you know, you say that and naturally the instant reaction is like, oh, you're a weeb, haha, or whatever, and it's like, no, it's not that I'm a fucking weeb or whatever. It's not that I'm like, ooh, Japan's so cool, Japan's so epic, gotta learn Japanese. I want to learn, yeah, that really is just a Joker mask. I want to learn Japanese specifically because there is a whole market of like games and stuff out there that I just can't touch, you know? Like I can never play Kenzan because I don't know Japanese. And I would like to change that, you know? I would like to be able to like experience this like market that is like mostly English and Japanese. Like obviously there's like French games and Spanish games and stuff like that, but the two biggest like, you know, languages in gaming are Japanese and English. So like there's this whole like set of like the like whole like world of this like thing that I love that I just can't experience, and that sucks, and I want to change that. I don't treat this as a matter of self-discipline as a virtue rather than internal capacity. I mean, I get what you're saying. I don't want to like act like, oh, like self-discipline is, I don't really believe in self-discipline as being like a thing in the sense that a lot of other people do, but I do also just like outright struggle. Bye, Lily. I do just outright struggle with getting myself to actually do something even when I want to. Like, not like in a matter of executive function. Like I have the energy and the time and the space and everything else. I'm perfectly good to do it. It's just I'm like, oh, but it's hard. And I don't really know how to explain that other than like self-discipline. Like sometimes you have to like sit down and commit yourself to something that's hard because, you know, it's worth doing, but I struggle to do that. Rude. Okay, I would love any ideas you have on it because I know you learned it. Hacks Kiryu's phone? Oh no! Haha, my phone was unhackable. Research really useful stuff? That would actually be insanely useful, thank you. Open Road Shogi. Ichiban Special. RC. I also just have a really big problem with feeling dumb. I don't really know how to explain it. Like I'll start that like how to like learn Japanese to survive thing, and I'm like, oh, this is dumb. I'm dumb. This is weird, and then I'll just stop it, and that's just a me problem. Anyway, I need to show you guys what Marcy drew based on yesterday. It's amazing. You did very good. I love this. Can I tweet this? So fucking good. He's just here. Hold on. Let me play the audio for it. Even hold on. Here, let me play you the audio for this this image. Rather than recreate it myself, here you go.
Oh.
He's just like me for real. I'm shaking the damn monitor. There you go. There's the audio for this image. Holy shit, this is good. On God, for real, no cap. All right, everybody with a Twitter account, fucking repost that. Retweet that. Ugh, God. I'm not giving up the word Twitter. I refuse. Elon can't fucking make me. Hold on, I'm putting it on Tumblr too. This is so good. There we go. Now it's on Tumblr. I can go to the damn post. There. There. Do the Tumblr stuffs. What a good image. Thank you, Marcy. Hello. Dropped it in fan art chat too. You're wonderful. Hi, friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Aloha. Hey. What? Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh!
Now hold still.
Uh-oh. These guys are level 16. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep. Okay, I didn't even get to attack. Is that the same death system as before? Oh, okay. Nope, you just lose the money. It doesn't even give you a chance. Before, it like would rotate the camera around you and be like, you died. And you could either accept defeat or pay some money to... Oh my god. Chat.
Hey.
It liked the onigiri. Hell yeah, I'm now friends with the dog. Let's go. Dogs can eat fish as well. I don't think there's anything in onigiri a dog can't eat. I mean, the whole thing about dogs not being able to eat chocolate is like, that's not even like technically completely accurate. Like, obviously they can't, it will make them sick, but like, if a dog, like, people treat it like if a dog eats like one tiny fucking speck of chocolate, they instantly die. But like, their stomachs are pretty resilient. They'll mostly be okay. Especially if they eat, it's only if they eat a lot, and if you just get their stomach pumped, which is not fun, but like, just take them to a vet, they'll be okay. I have no idea what that means, kind of mage.
I'll take your life.
I did, that guy turned into a big anime girl? Self-proclaimed witch. Okay.
Come on,
Also, yeah, I don't mean that literally every single game that includes dog mechanics is bad. I'm saying there are, my point was that there are a lot of games that do it just for internet points, i.e. Hogwarts Legacy. They literally put it in, and there's one dog you can pet in the game, and when they put it in, they were instantly like, hey, can you pet the dog? Look, our game can do it. Look. There's a lot of games that do it now just for internet points. Not every single time it's in a game, it's bad. Also, you didn't even pet it. You fed it. That's totally different. I like to imagine that the hack attack doesn't work on Kiryu. Not because he has like a Daidoji phone that's unhackable or whatever, but because he just doesn't have a phone. Okay, thanks Shannon for the iron chunk. Hey Kate. Hey, nice Lincoln out there. Hey Giovanni, I was creeping on your profile and saw how many friends you made. It's been fun, huh? There's some more app stuff I can tell you about at Resolve. Come talk to me. Bring Kiryu.
Hello.
You think if I keep running into her, she'll still be my friend? Sorry, infrared goggles? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, this is all the DLC shit that makes you like level up. I don't want to use that. Where the fuck did those goggles go? They're a class-specific accessory? I wish it would still, like, show me what... Oh, is this optimal gear? Okay. Can Kiryu even... His fucking job seems to be, unchangeable and is just, like, what, Dragon of Dojima? It's just Kiryu? Oh, no, it is Dragon of Dojima. Okay. And all his moves are just, essence moves. That's so good. Essence of pistol. I wish it would show me the gear even if I can't equip it. Oh, gear list. Here we go. Greatly increases job XP obtained from battle. Exclusive equipment for aquanauts. Okay. Don't work, but then how will I eat sandwich? Oh, I'm hungry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm hungry. I shouldn't have even bothered to mention that. Oh. I need to stop clicking through these items so quickly. This is also for aquanauts. Okay.
Hey, you there! Hey, you there!
Oh, I really want tacos.
Huh? Huh?
I was gonna make some baked mac and cheese after a stream, but that's in 6 hours from now. Have a snack? I don't really have anything for a snack.
Fuck!
Cursor Mortis just resubscribed for 7 months. 7
Cursor,
months.
thank you.
That's almost half a year.
You order pasta? I'm trying to order out less.
Let's go.
Fridge full of chocolate? That's not gonna make me, like, not hungry, babe. That's a treat. That's not a snack. Like, I'm still gonna be hungry. Oh, huh. Whoa, your movement circle changes depending on what form you're in. Hell yeah, brother. Beast mode, let's go! Beast mode bike, the scariest weapon of all. It's okay, Allie. I mean, it started early, so.
Hi.
Ah.
I have like 3 friends. Make friends in other ways than just saying hi?
Ho?
Ne.
On the house for our friendship? Fighters binding. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Bye bye. Aloha.
It's very strange
Ray
for
Bray
Kason to be
93
like
says hi.
such a like important character. Fucking $74 for all of this? Are you joking? She can be, it's just weird. Hold on, I need $4 more. The problem with snacks, Joey, is that I have bad impulse control. So when there are snacks here, I start eating them, and then I don't stop eating them, and then they don't stop coming, and then they don't stop coming, and then they're gone. Like, I'll get a little bag of chips and be like, ooh, a little bag of chips, I'll have myself a treat, and then the bag is gone. Bad at moderation. And popcorn maker in, then it works, you don't have to do it constantly. I have both a popcorn maker and popcorn seeds. I'm just bad at doing it. Hi Sarah, you're very cute. Thank you for redeeming the flirt card. It's nice to see you again. Nice to have you here. These snacks will last me a week, I think to myself, and then, or I think to myself at the store, then prove myself a liar a day later. Yep.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Fuck you. Die. Starting to feel hungry? Alright.
Aloha.
Let's hope Kason never does anything super fucked up so that, like, this game isn't, like, forever tainted by her extreme presence in this game. Boost evasion? Boost evasion?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Irashai.
Passive nutrients. Oh, oh shit. That's a delightful little fruit cup there. Pomu. I miss Pomu already. One of the very few Niji girls I really, really liked. I mean, I like most of the Niji girls, but Pomu was one that I like actively would watch sometimes.
Irashai.
What can you make? Use all status ailments plus MP 100 to the party. Okay. I mean, I'll take some culinary tea. And some regular tea. You say it's easy to have only one, but then I have one, and I'm like, damn, that was good. I should have another. You don't understand, babe. This is my own fault. This is my own problem. I'm stupid, but...
Aloha. Thank you.
Okay, let's go do this store. I want to get to the business so then I can mainline the business, whatever it's going to be. Whatever you do to make money in this game. There's always something. Oh, okay. Oh, I had auto on. I was like, why did he just start attacking for me? I mean, I appreciate it, Asara. Kazuga is too drunk to care. Kiryu is too drunk to care. Oh, that makes them skip their attack. Being drunk makes them skip their attack. Okay. They're also just automatically attacking? Even though I have auto off now? I'm sorry, Char. Why are you automatically attacking? I'm not doing this. I have auto off. What the fuck? Essence of Kali sticks. I don't have any status effects on them anymore besides fucking evasion being up.
Huh? Huh?
Such a big ass map. I can't believe, like, I was looking at this, I was like, here's the thing with Like a Dragon maps, they always feel really small when you zoom out and you look at them here and you're like, okay, this isn't that big. And you actively move around them, it's like, fuck, it takes me like 20 minutes to get from here to here. Good night, Joey, I love you. Mwah, kissing you all over and drying your tears. It's okay. I hope your headache goes away too. I don't think Ijincho is bigger than Kamurocho, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it is. It's big. I don't know if it feels like it's bigger, but... He who will not economize will have to agonize. Okay, so finally they've given you a way to deposit your money so you don't have to worry about losing it anymore. That's nice. Did you say I'll sue you? Not what I wanted, but okay. Bogus Barney. Croissant. What a fucking name. Try having a real name next time. Think of a real name. Oh, there's Kiryu's car. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Akane-san's. I want to get to the business. Once I get to the business and I can make money, then I'll start like roaming around. But until I get to the business, I just want to do the story.
ここで間違いないのか。
もう間違いないっす。バッチリ覚えてますから。鍵開いてましたよ、桐生さん。
Yeah, I was promised infinite wealth. Where is my wealth? I was told it would be infinite. I'm waiting.
おい、誰かいねえのか？
時のまんまだ。
桐生さん、そっちはどうでした？
Well, yeah, dude, it was only a day ago.
いや、手がかりらしいものはなかった。春日。
何ですか？
ここがお前のおふくろさん、茜さんの住まいなのか？ ええ、まだ本人には会えてないですけど。
茜さんというのはこの写真の人か。
年は取って
Yep,
るけど。
that's the girl he was hired to kill.
茜さんだ。
Or whatever.
桐生さん、何ですかこの写真。なんで桐生さんが茜さんの写真を。
さっき話したよな。俺今大道寺一派からある人物の発見と身柄の確保を命じられていると。それがこの人なんだ。
はあ、大道寺一
I
派
knew it.
茜さんを追ってるってことですか。
理由はわからんがそういうことみてえだな。
Oh, hi, Guy, and, hi, Yamai, and, fucking cab driver guy.
あれは病。なんであいつが。
面倒なやつが来たな。
知ってるんですか。
ハワイの裏じゃちょっとした有名人だ。へえ、先客か。いい車乗ってるじゃねえか。
Oh, rude.
な。
ああ、もったいねえ。おい。富澤。
Tomizawa, that's his name.
今度はいいとこ見せてくれよ。
はい。来やがった。けどおあいにくさま、こっちには桐生さんがいるんだ。桐生さん、俺いつでも行けますよ。
分が悪いな。裏口から逃げるぞ。
え、桐生さん。
裏だ。よし、行けたぞ。春日乗れ。
動くんじゃねえ。あ、お前。
お前、富澤だったか。病にやられたとこ大丈夫なのか。
Ichiban, you're such a good person.
うるせえ。とにかく動くんじゃねえ。ここで挽回しねえと後がねえんだ。
銃口がブレてる。この距離ならまず当たらないだろう。合図を出したら乗り込め。
すんません桐生さん、ちょっとカットします。
何を言ってる。春日。
おい、来んじゃねえって。マジで撃つぞ。
Just like you shot last time.
お前、ろくな治療を受けてねえだろ。病院行こうぜ。連れてってやるからよ。
はあ、そんなんで油断するとでも。
お前、あの山行ってのと杯交わしたのか。
はあ、それがどうしたってんだよ。
突っ返してやれ。そんなもん。親が黒って言えば白いもんも黒くなるのがヤクザの世界だ。けどよ、その分親は この命預かるにふさわしくなきゃダメだ。お前はあいつに命預けようと思えてんのか？
そんなことできりゃ苦労しねえよ。けど今さら歯向かって何になる？ぶっ殺されるだけだ。
俺らが力になる。
Everybody is just disarmed by his kindness.
今なんて？
俺らが力になるって言ったんだ。病からお前を守ってみせる。約束するぜ。
なんでそんなこと？俺はあんたははめて今殺そうとしてんだぞ。
へへへ、精一杯強がってても実はしょんべんちびるくらいビビり倒して誰でもいいから助けてくれって内心泣き叫んでるような経験俺にもあってさ。今のあんたの気持ちよくわかるんだ。そんな俺を何の得にもならねえのに助けてくれた人がいて、今度は俺が助ける番だ。そう思ったんだよ。
おお、富澤、お手柄じゃねえか。そいつらが先客ってまたおめえか。
よう、なんであんたがここに？
そいつはこっちのセリフだな。ばあさんはいたか？
He's made for real as he
答える義務はねえ。
じゃあ義務にしてやるよ。
His secret weapon is really just like, hey, I see what you're going through. I'm here to help. I don't care what you did in the past, even to me. You're still like deserving of love. I love you, even if you hate me. Which is why he's me for real, for real.
親父。
いや、さすがにな。カウント開始だ。1。
決めんのはお前だ。
2。富澤！
人生は一度きりだ。もしもはない。どっちを選ぼうが地獄でも、自分で選んだ地獄ならそう悪いもんじゃね
え。はい、3。
Hell yeah. Let's go, brother.
富澤。
Tomizawa, you've made your choice.
くそ、やっちまった。やっちまった。
大丈夫だ。背中を押した責任はきっちり取るぜ。ですよ
And
ね。
we're not gonna let anything happen to you, friend. I feel like given the events of the game before, there's gonna be a lot of people who play this and they're like, no, fuck that guy. He's a dick. He tried to hurt me. But nah. Tomizawa is my friend.
Okay.
In this moment, I have forgiven him completely. He is my friend and I will die for him.
後で俺が直接けじめつけるからな。
Not a huge pussy.
しつけが足りなかったみたいだな。
Hold on. Another proficiency passed on by Yonashiro. Damaged enemies may lower the defense critically if the action prompt is successful. Deals extra damage to enemies with a status element. Okay.
Ohana means family motherfucker. That means no one gets left behind.
Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Why am I dropping frames? Why is this happening? I'm dropping a little bit of my frames. Maybe it stopped. Nope, it started again. Hold on, just looking into my network shit. It seems we can keep doing it randomly every now and then, but it's slowed down. Is it buffering for everybody, or is it okay? I'm like dropping like a few hundred frames every like minute or two, but it's only 0.5%, and I'm not dropping any right now. Is it fine for everybody now? Chat, can you hear me? Okay, that took a while for everybody to respond. Maybe try refreshing. But it seems like it's okay now. Okay. Hey, what do you have? Lug launcher. Damage enemy with a thrown lug wrench. Luckily, Tamazawa has plenty to spare. Tamazawa's had to pick up mechanical expertise on the job, which means he can inflict magic damage to an enemy. Surprisingly, energetic wheel toss damages a line of enemies ahead. I'd like to try tire tumbler. Why not? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, this is an AoE heal. What? That's an AoE heal. That's insane. I do appreciate that that targets 3 random enemies. Lug launcher. Oh, that guy's weak to gun. Okay. Okay, cool. Kyria, come here. It's not actually gun, it's like piercing damage. Break that guard. Get his ass. Back attack, back attack, back attack. that's good, Blunt. I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
Congratulations.
おい今だモネ。
はい。
You just hop on the back. It is a truck after all. Why do you say that, kind of Midge?
間違いねえ。本物だ。桐生だ。桐生一馬が生きてやがって。
What do you mean C?
病はもともと登場界直系田畑組にいた。
Oh yeah, that can happen.
田畑直系にありましたっけそんなとこ。
Okay, but like news of his death is better than like it doesn't matter if nobody believes he's dead. The point is if everybody thinks he's dead, like if everybody thinks if the word gets out that he's dead, everybody's gonna know he's not dead. Which means that if you fuck with his family, he's gonna come out of the shadows like fucking Batman and kill you. And there will be people who like, you know, aren't gonna try to go for him anymore if they do think he's dead. The point is people won't look for him anymore. It's not whether or not they actually believe he's dead. The point is that if he's like dead enough to, or if he's like going to fake his own death, like if he's dead, quote unquote, to everybody else, there's no reason to look for him anymore.
病が田畑を殺害したのはいわゆる地上のもつれってやつが原因らしい。
地上？なんかちょっと意外っすね。
あくまで警察の見解だ。病は田畑の姉さん、田畑結衣という女性に惚れていたらしい。
God
damn it, I missed dialogue having to explain that to you. Now I don't know what they're talking about.
当日、病は田畑修二と結衣をめぐって口論が発展し殺害。その場にいた田畑結衣に暴行未遂を行った末逃走。田畑結衣が警察にそう証言していて、物的証拠も揃っている。
それで病は
絶縁処分を受けてすぐ組は総出で病の始末にかかったが、奴はあっという間に姿をくらまし、その後消息不明となった。そしていつの間にかハワイに流れ着いて頭角を現し始めた。
そうだったんですか。なあ富澤、その病がなんで茜さんの家に来たんだ。
今から行く家にばあさんがいたら捕まえろ。いなけりゃ家探しして手がかりを見つけろ。
So Yamaya is obsessed with Akane?
そういう命令だった。
病も茜さんが目当てだったか。
でもよ、なんで連中が。
Fucking missed the beginning of this dialogue because I was looking at chat.
俺みたいな下っ端はただこれをやれって言われるだけだ。
参ったぜ。ちょっと状況を整理させてくれ。俺は茜さんに会いにあの家に行った。そしたら茜さんは不在で、メイドを名乗る千歳って子がいた。俺は千歳にもてなされたと思ったら、どうもはめられたらしく、酒に一服盛られて身ぐるみ剥がされた。全裸で放り出されたもんだから札にパクられちまって、その上他の事件の濡れ衣まで着せられそうになってとんずらこいてるところを桐生さんに助けられた。そんで千歳の手がかりが欲しくて茜さんの家に行ったら、なぜか病が現れて奴も茜さんを探してることが分かった。あとそうだ、思い出した。 千歳は茜さんは明日帰るって言ってた。でもさっき家に茜さんはいなかった。
理由はわからんが、茜さんが追われ
By
る
the Daidoji, by Yamae, and by
家に
Ichiban.
戻らないのは逃げているからか、もしくは
誰かに捕まった。俺たちや病以外にも茜さんを追ってる奴がいるってことですか。
The world's most wanted
そう
woman.
考えてもおかしくない状況だな。
くそ、どうなってんだ。病みてえな連中に追われてるってんじゃ放っておくわけにいかねえじゃねえか。
だが茜さんを探すにしても今は手がかりがない。
Hi, Rat.
今日はもう切り上げだ。お前らしばらくは俺のホテルに泊まるといい。
いいんすか。
いいも悪いも他に当てはねえだろ。
それもそうっすね。お世話になります。富澤もそれでいいか。
どうせ家にはもう戻れねえ。病が目光らせてるだろうからな。
決まりだな。それじゃ行くか。
Hi, Tomizawa. That's my friend. Making the active effort to forgive you for everything you did. That's my friend now. We're buddies. What is this? No, not this. Not the shogi. Oh?
Ooh.
The glowing pocket tissue? Well, I'm trying to exchange it for 4 fortune points. Oh my god, did they even bring back the points from a shrine from 0? Is this game just like a spiritual, like, is this game just Ichiban 0? Like all the shit from 0 but for Ichiban in one of his games? Why are you here? Aren't you Kamalo from Kamurocho? Those Tojo, you collected all those Tojo clan crests for me? Oh! I never did that. I didn't realize it was this person. Please be Majima. Should be Majima under there. Oh, well, that's good for you. Bum, bum.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Chat, I'm not gonna bring the Shinto blessed papers to Camelot. I'm not gonna. 2 million off the debt. 2 million off the debt, and I bring all the shitty little golden papers to the fucking Digimon. Somebody should just redub German. Like, okay, here's $1 million idea for you. Re-upload Germa streams in their entirety, but just redub it with Like a Dragon sub-story music at like various parts. Just like put sub-story music on them at various parts. Make no other changes. Didn't mean to skip that, but I guess I double pressed. Then you may find fortune slips under Camelot, exchange for points. You can trade for special items. Yep. Okay. I just realized how this mascot suit works. His arms are in the ears. His arms are in the ears and his head is in the hat. I've just realized that's how it works. Tranquility bat. Okay. 10 points, huh? I would like that. So 4, 5, 6. I have not seen that.
あれは青空将棋か。ハワイにもあるんだな。気が向いたら立ち寄ってみるか。
Hold on, I want that bat. I gotta find a few more of those things to get that bat. I'm at 6 points right now, and I need 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. There's one. Modest. I don't know how much that is, but... What? Oh yeah, I have 11. Okay, I was like, that's not right. There we go. New rewards. Yeah, sure. Flame amulet. Okay. I can probably give Ichiban some better stuff. What kind of stats do you have? Attack is low, defense is low, magic is almost at attack, which makes me think you might be a magic user. Willpower. Given you have a magic ability, I think you might be a magic user. So I'm gonna give you some of the stuff that I gave, Nanba. Also, did Kyria have any of this stuff? No. Kyria, you can have the bindings. Why is the road closed? Stop closing the road. Open it. Stop having it be closed.
What?
It's closed because I was going the wrong way. I realize that now.
What? What?
Oh, I hungry, chat. My stomach hurted. Wait, do we have any new songs with Tomizawa?
Oh.
Be on the lookout for trouble. Oh?
待った。
Hang around to defeat them. New areas may open up once they're gone.
はい。
Does that not work? That should work.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。この鍵を使えばコンテナを開けられるんだな。他にもコンテナを見つけたら鍵使って開けてみっか。
That's the little guys going in. Me about my peanuts.
I just canceled your plane.
後悔するなよ。
よし、やるぜ。
You unquiet rioter. That I can take you on.
さっさと来い。
Give it your best shot.
受けてみな。
He said I canceled your flight, yeah.
行くぜ行くぜ。
相手してやる。
Sure. Why not hit you with the magic attack?
手加減はなしだ。
腰抜け野郎が。
Perfect guarded it, bitch. Fuck you.
やんのかい。
Perfect guarded it, bitch. Fuck you. Hell yeah! Perfect guarded it, bitch. Fuck you.
こいつで。
調子出てきたぞ。叩き潰す。
Fuck! I couldn't do him on that one. His crit rate is very high. Thug. Can you give
Give it your best shot.
food to another or to a friend? Heals everybody in your party. Okay, sure.
これですまない。
行くぜ行くぜ。
どうした。
Ooh, he's weak to this. Okay, weak to piercing. God damn it, dude.
手加減はなしだ。
The button prompts on this are weird. They're not like they were before. Fuck. You leave my guy alone? Let's go. Get him, Tomizawa. Fuck.
俺の番だな。もらった。
There we go.
行くぜ。加減しねえぞ。
Fuck. I can get him while he's on the ground. That's on me. High voltage. Uh-oh. That's an attack buff.
ガンガン行くぜ。
腰抜け野郎が。
Time to, hit everybody with the T.
さっさと来い。
Where's the T? Culinary T. 100 MP to the entire party. Let's go.
回復だ。
すまない。
行くぜ。
Get his ass. Fuck.
俺の番か。終わらせる。
Fuck. You need to hit the prompts like a little early now. I kind of don't like it. Hell yeah! Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, Dragon of Dojima. Yeah, brother. Get fucking killed. Dude, if this game ends up having like a roaming mini boss, I'm gonna shit. Oh, hey, cooling wrench.
まだ強くなれるだな。
In 7, it was like you hit it right when it was like right on the time, but now it's like early. I've seen other people talk about this. You seem to have to hit things early, and I don't know why. Developed for some use, internal mechanism releases cool air to lower the surrounding temperature. May lower the enemy's ice resistance. Nice. 2 lethal weapons that'll never let you down. Sure they won't, brother. Alright, I'm gonna look at getting food. My tummy is a rumbly, and I'm doing a long-ass stream. I deserve to treat myself. One second, gamers. Be right back.
喉乾いたな。ふう。
さて。ふんふん。
おいおい、迷子か？ふう。さて。
気合い入れるか。さて。
Alright, gamers, I returned. I had to ask Lynn what food she wants. No, you're totally fine. I don't expect people to treat stream me every time I say I'm hungry. It's just there if people want to be nice. It's not like, oh, chat, feed me now!
なんか眠くなってきた。
さて。
Chat, feed me right meow or I fucking scrim. I scrim, I scrim, I scrim. Hold on, and let me get some food. Streamer deserves treats, I agree. Yeah, treats are important. That's why you're all here, because you're all a treat. Smile. No, what have you done? How much did you do? You evil bastard. That's not even the featured gift right now. Evil. Their alerts are working now? Yeah. $5 USD? Thank you. I won't complain. Thank you.
いい調子だ。
Yes, I did see your message. Knives Out 3 was announced. I mean, I figured it would be. It, you know, seems obvious. That they're gonna do something like that.
おいおい、迷子か？さて。
As far as I know, Rian Johnson and Daniel Craig both would just want to keep making Knives Out movies as much as they can.
気合い入れるか。
Hold on, almost done, gamer. Sorry, one seckie. I hate DoorDash. It's so fucking slow. For no reason. Oh, that's expensive to feed me and Lynn, but that should be a good bit of food too, so. I got us Popeyes. Oh, hey, Ketamage, I just saw you put Aniki decks for learning Japanese in my server. What are Aniki decks? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Oh, that's Anki, not Aniki. Sorry. Or Anki. What is an Anki deck? I've never heard of this before. I'll look into that after stream. That seems interesting. Okay, there we go. Food should be on its way now-ish. Benoit Blanc plus Muppets movie? I mean, if you say so, I would not watch that. I am not a Muppets fan, so I would not be watching that. You know those memes, it's like, I will be there no matter what? I would not be there. Or like Dishonored with vampires. That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna be blunt, that doesn't sound good. No, I have taste. Muppets just aren't very good. I'm sorry, they're just not. That's a weapon. Hi, friend. It's not that I don't think they're very good, I just don't really have fun watching them. I'm sure other people do. I don't think they're bad, but I think the Muppets kind of aren't very good. That one I understand less than Saturday morning cartoons.
Huh?
Like, Kermit's fine. Kermit's a good character. I like Kermit. That's it, really, though. All the other characters I could take or leave. They're not really interesting or funny or good. IMO.
What you looking at?
What you looking at? However, I do like Stanler and Waldorf or whatever. Just divorced from the Muppets, the idea of two critics that like just bash on a thing in like a comedic fashion. That's funny. That should have been what not Abbott and Costello. That's what my brain is going to. Roger Ebert and the other guy, Siskel and Ebert. That's what they should have done.
Sorry, bud.
That guy just pickpocketed me, didn't he? Yep, I knew it. Kiryu, how did you, if of all people, fall for that? I mean, I think I was born like before or after the Jim Henson was already dead. So all Muppets I've seen are quote unquote bad then, and like, you know, that means it's been bad longer than it's been good. So. Oh, okay, we're doing this again? Okay. This is the one mini game everybody hates. I'm surprised that they've included this game again. Muppets from Space as a kid? I don't think I ever saw Muppets from Space. Hello, Perry. Where'd you go?
Uh-oh. Close call.
Go eat, dummy. Parker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Kiryu-san, 中身確認してください。ああ、助かった。
I'll fully admit this is just me, though. I'm also just not a big fan of puppetry in general.
Not here, a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here, too. At least that's what I heard.
But I will admit that's just a me thing. It's just not something that visually interests me or I find like fun to watch. I think all puppets, even the ones that are cute, are kind of a little ugly and scary. What about Jeff Funny Dunham? I did unfortunately go watch him live. I did think he was funny. Mainly because he made his puppets say crass things, and I already think puppets are gross and weird, so watching them do things that they're not supposed to do is funny. And then I realized all of his humor is just, haha, I'm racist. Weird how he was like one of the biggest comedians for a while, and nobody, I don't even remember anybody pointing out like, hey, does anybody realize his, literally all of his humor is just I'm racist?
北太平洋には大きく4つの潮の流れがあるんだけどよ、ハワイはその渦の中心にあんだ。だからそのバカでかい海域に漂うゴミが全部ここに流れ着くのさ。文字通りハワイはゴミが流れ着く場所なんだよ。
Yeah.
お情けをかけるのも結構
I mean, they didn't do that in 7 either, which is
あい
nice.
つはまたやるよ。それしか生きる方法がねえんだから。
Nope. Nope. Don't jot that down. I hate him now.
10日も前からあの家には帰ってなかった。
大道ジッパーの調べによるとそういうことらしい。
でも千歳はそんなこと一言も。
I hate that I'm just used to seeing Kyria this way now. It's just normal.
はい、あの晩も茜さんは明日帰るって言ってたんすよ。
そもそもその千歳って女は本当にメイドだったのか？主人の客人、まして実の息子に昏睡強盗なんて仕掛けるわけねえだろ
う。でもよ、じゃあなんで千歳はあの家にいたんだよ。
それは知らねえけど。
真相は千歳本人に聞いてみるしかねえ。盗まれたままのパスポートの件もある。まずはその千歳って女を探すか。
Yeah, but like Jeff Dunham doesn't even hide it. Like his opening act is, hello, I'm racist about like you know, Middle Eastern people. Then after, hello, I'm racist about like, you know, Spanish and Mexican people. Then afterwards, hi, I'm ableist about people who are dumb. Or whatever, you know? Whatever the like cryptid puppet is supposed to be a stand-in for, which is usually people who are not very smart. And then, hi, I'm classist against rednecks. He doesn't really have a... Oh yeah, and the pimp one. I forgot about that one. That was after my time. I forgot he did that one.
さあな、どっかにおこなかししてるんだろ。
千歳もそのジェフってのに春日のパスポートを売ったかもしれねえ。
Fucking Jeff.
かもな。奴の裏稼業には日本人の客も少なくねえ。おかげであいつ日本語ペラペラだ。
富澤、今からジェフのところに案内してくれるか。
He's got one that looks like fucking Bigfoot that's got like green hair and is purple with like white fur, I think. I think it was like his first ever puppet, and it's the one he uses the most, or did anyway. And it is a stand-in for people who are like stupid.
連中に目つけられたらしまいだ。
Yeah, Jeff Mangum.
来てみろ。
No, Gerstmann is unfortunately a gamer. He's a good gamer, but he's still a gamer, and that is a cross and sin he must bear. The Bigfoot one isn't really gay coded. It's just kind of whatever he wants it to be at the moment.
なんだ？あいつら。
ハワイのマフィアだ。バラクーダって呼ばれてる。ここら一帯は連中の縄張りだ。組織の規模も新参者の病とは比べ物にならねえ。面白いのは国も人種もごちゃ混ぜなところだ。普通マフィアってのは言語とか人種で固まるもんなんだがな。
じゃあなんでバラクーダなんて集団ができたんだ？
連中にも共通点がある。ほとんどが元ホームレスらしいんだ。ホームレスになった事情はそれぞれだろうが、その時の無念とか怒りみてえなもんは連中にとっちゃ人種とか言語よりよほど強いつながりなんだろう。月曜の夜から火曜の朝まで奴らはああやって繁華街を練り歩くんだ。ここは俺たちの縄張りだっつう無言なアピールってわけ。立てつくやつが言おうもんなら開きにされる。
は？開き？
連中を迂回してジェフってやつのところに行けないのか。
いやリスク承知ならいけねえこともねえけど。あ、おい、あそこ見ろ。
Uh-oh, that's the guy who tried to pickpocket us.
いくらバラクーダが羽振りいいからって。
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey!
Excuse me.
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right? Take him around with that. See what's up, Enrico? I don't want to see what's up. Fuck with us. I don't want to die.
Ichiban, you're not gonna get there in time.
おせっかい野郎が。
I do love that Ichiban is like, hey, that guy robbed us, but I can't just let him die. Like, I do love that Ichiban is like,
Hell yeah.
you know, we can't just kill a guy, or can't just let a guy die in my watch, even if he sucks.
Come on, bro. Leave his ass.
Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't be. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to see this.
お前らは見ない方がいい。多分な。
Oh my god. Oh my god!
あいつは大丈夫なのかよ。
おい。ひでえ。マジで開きなのか。
連中に見つかったら厄介だ。すぐにここから離れるぞ。急げ。
立てるか。行くぞ。
あれがバラクーダの見せしめ、通称開きだ。俺も実際見るのは初めてだ。まさかあんなひでえなんてよ。
大丈夫か。
What a delicious Dorito.
大きなお世話だ。バラクーダに喧嘩を売って殺されたところで同情する奴はいねえ。警察だってうやむやに処理するだけだ。
あんなのが野放しにされてるってのか。
触らぬ神にたたりなしってやつだ。日本のヤクザだ
Yeah,
って
his guts flopped out
扱いに
alright.
似たようなもんだろ。悪いことは言わねえ。今日はもう引き上げよう。
Seemingly they crucified him and then fucking
いく
like
らあんたらでも
cut his stomach open and just let his guts fall out.
あ、わかった。
Yikes a Rooney, dude. There's an important distinction between the words dissection and vivisection. A distinction which appears to be lost on you.
Soか。
わかった。
いい感じだな。
Hold on, gamers, 1 second.
Anonymous says, shout out to Ichiban for managing to run in flip-flops without falling.
Flip-flops are literally the worst shoe. They're not even shoes. They're just like things you have to develop toe strength to hold and then just sit there and hurt the whole time. Just bad. Okay, there we go. Ramble while you amble. Walking through town, you'll find occasion to have one-on-one talks with your friends. Two of these on the map and begin them by pressing Y, just like a party chat. Have a walk and talk with someone to fill in an entry in their bond bingo and deepen your friendship. You can replay any walk and talks you've had from the album and the hangout. That's nice.
なんだ一番寝不足か？
ねえ、なんか寝つき悪くてね。寝てもすぐ起きちゃ
Now
う。
friends with Ryan, and he's
おいおい睡眠
bald.
は基本だぜ。寝られる時にちゃんと寝とけよ。仕方ねえな。これ貸してやるから今夜使ってみな。
なんだよ、睡眠薬とかか？そういうのは。
いや、量子力学から紐解く特殊相対性理論ってもんだ。
どういうこと？てか、分厚っ！お前こんなの持ち歩いてんの？
Sorry, Tomizawa carries a book about relativity around for sleeping? Oh, okay.
それなら残りの944ページは持ち歩かなくていいんじゃね
？Once you score a bond, your friendship will deepen greatly. That's fine. What's up, Boner King? Hi, my headache went away. Hi, my love for you didn't go away. I love you.
This might be the best vacation ever.
Hi. Alelo, hi. I'm starving. You feeling pancakes? I don't know. Are you gonna try to fuck him?
映画館で食うホットドッグはマジでうまいよな。
ああ、わかる。
Why are hot dogs so good when you eat them at like a theater? No, you know what's the best is gas station hot dogs. Holy shit, those things are good.
食うのがいいんだよ。最近はホットドッグを食うために見たい映画探してるからな。
それ、目的と手段が入れ替わってねえか。よっしゃー！
Movie theater hot dogs. Hot dogs are fucking peak, dude. I should have bought some when I got some groceries yesterday, like a little bit of groceries. Okay, I will do the rest of these when I need to get to the business. Where's the business? Try to avoid gas station food if I can. Weak. Your body won't survive the winter. Hi, Jeff. Cool tacos.
I'll give you $50 for it.
Oh, come on! This is a genuine driver's license. It's gotta be worth at least 70.
$50. Take it or leave it. I doubt someone else would even give you the time of day.
Oh, fine. Tight ass.
よージェフ。
ん？富澤か。久しぶりだな。観光客から奪ったもんでも売りに来たのか？
いや。
なんだお前ら。
3日前、俺のパスポートが盗まれてよ。ここに持ち込んだやつがいなかったか。
さあ、どうだったかな。
とぼけねえで教えてくれよ。
おいおい、富澤。俺
No,
が
yeah,
ただ
that's
で情報
definitely the same
を
voice
出すとで
actor.
も思ってんのか？
やっぱダメ？
当たり前だ。金用意してこい。
You can tell because he sounds like an American pronouncing Japanese words. There's a big emphasis on some of the syllables in them.
ということだから金を用意するしかねえな。
いくらくらいあればいい？
まあ相場は$30ってところかな。
$30? That's easy.
値切ればもうちょい負けてくれそうだけど。
結構きついな。どっかで金稼がねえとダメか。まあでも。
Oh, is this where we get the business mini game?
やるしかねえな。
ああ、千歳。
Syllables, you mean? So true.
兄ちゃんたち。え？ずっと話聞いてたんだがよ。あんたらが探してる女は千歳っていうのか？
ああ、何か知ってるのか？
心当たりがあってな。もしかしてダンサーっぽい編み込みの髪をした若い美人さんじゃねえか？
そうだよ、そう。そいつに間違いねえ。どこで見たんだ、おっさん。
こいつだよ。
Yep, I was waiting for this.
これは風俗。
Houndmaid's time.
さあ、ホームレスの俺にはよくわかんねえが、姉ちゃんといいことができるサービスなんだろう。この前この近くで寝てた時によ、そのチラシ持った男が電話で女を呼んでたんだ。そしたらさっき言った千歳って女がやってきたってわけさ。オーラがある目立つ子でな、目を奪われちまったよ。聞いたところじゃどうやらその店のナンバー1らしいぞ、その千歳って子。
これは間違いなさそうだな。
早速電話してみましょう。おっちゃん、ありがとうな。でもなんでこんな有益な情報俺たちにくれるんだよ。
同じ日本人としてのよしみさ。あとジェフってやつ、俺は気に食わねえんだ。あいつが儲かるのも尺だ
I
から
kind of
よ。
looked at chat while they were talking about Jeff. I'm not really sure what Jeff does.
いいやつだな。
いいってことや。うまくいったら今度
Just
策でも恵
buys
んでくれや。
licenses, I guess, or information or something.
何倍でもご馳走してやるよ。じゃあ行きますよ。
Ah.
Hi! もしもし Gary's Love Camp です。
あ、もしもし。チラシを見て電話しまして。
Ichiban, you know how this service works. You used it last game.
え？
おめでとうございます。お客様は当店の100人目のお客様になります。特別に今回は料金無料でご案内します。運がいいですね。
おお、マジか。ありがとうございます。
ではお客様、お名前と今いる場所を教えてもらえますか？
名前は春日。場所はジェフってやつのタコストラックの近くだな。
おお、あの辺りは治安が悪いですからね。さぞやお困りでしょう。
え？いや、そんなに困っちゃいないけど。
OK！ では、うちのキャストの中でとびきり暇で人気ないやつを1名そちらに派遣します。
やだな。ていうか、お宅の千歳さんでお願いしたいんだけども。
千歳をご指名ですね。少々お待ちください。やっぱり運がいいですね、お客様。千歳は一番人気で、いつも予約でいっ
She's
ぱい
free
なん
right
です
now.
が
Let's go.
今は運よく予定が空いてい
It's weird when I hear the word Ichiban in like dialogue and they just mean like number one. Because that's what his name translates to.
かしこまりました。すぐにそちらに向かわせますので、お待ちください。
なんだって？
千歳で指名できました。今すぐここによこしてくれるって。
そうか。だが普通こういうサービスってホテルとかにしか呼べないもんじゃないのか。
さあ、どうなんでしょう。待ち合わせ型みたいなやつじゃないですか。外で会って一緒にホテルに行くみたいな。
He was
最近
Ichiban.
そういうのが多いって聞きますけど。
詳しいな。
That still kind of
よ
works
く利用
syllables
するの
wise.
か。
いやいや、俺一応ソープで生まれた男ですからね。そのくらいは基礎知識というか教養というか。
なるほどな。勉強になるぜ。
やめてくださいよ。
お待たせしました。
Here she comes. I think I know what this is. This is gonna be fucking Gary Buster Holmes's like protege or daughter or something, isn't it? Yep. Yep, here she is. Since the first time you do this in 7, you call in Gary Buster Holmes. This is Gary's protege, Chitose.
なんだ
春日様ですか
そうだ
You guys remember Gary Buster Holmes, right?
お待たせしました千歳です
こいつが千歳かあっさりたどり着けたな俺たちの作戦勝ちだやったな春日
全然違う
なんだこいつじゃないのか
いやいや全然違いますよどうなってんだよおっさん
知らねえよこいつじゃねえのかよ名前千歳だし髪型も似てる
She
んだろ
does have the same hair.
髪型は確かに一緒だし名前も奇跡的に一緒だけどなんつうかこんなにパワフルじゃないっつうか
Ichiban's embarrassed by a muscly lady.
千歳悲しいです
いやチェンジとかそういう問題じゃなくて千歳さんは何も悪くないんですけどおい
てめえらさっきから騒がしいんだよむしゃくしゃするぜぶん殴ってやる
おい春日話は後だまずはこいつらを倒すぞ
はい千歳さん危ないから下がっていてください
わーい私が下がる理由はありませんそもそも助けてほしいから私を呼んだのでしょ
どういうこと
私は
Yep. Pound mates, delivery help. It's funny that in the US it's called pound mates just to be a sex joke, but in Japanese it's just called delivery help. Party member? No, this is pound mates. If you've ever played any RPG, that has a summon mechanic where you can like summon in a thing and like it does like one big damage or whatever, like it's a big spell or whatever or something like that. That's what pound mates is. It just costs money. Which is, I think it's very funny because pound mates is just like a summon mechanic that's in every other RPG. And apparently a lot of RPGs have summon mechanics. I've never played one that has them. I know a bunch of the Final Fantasies do. I've never played one that has them. I've played a good bit of RPGs, but like I've just never played one that has summon mechanics. So when Pound Mates was a thing and I was like, what the fuck? And everybody's like, oh yeah, it's just the summon mechanic. Like that's a normal thing. It's just the summon mechanic. Smile. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, but I'm saying like before I started streaming or anything. And I played Kingdom Hearts after 7. Some pound mates by pressing RB, paralyze with the right of your abilities. These pound mates members' rank will increase. As your member rank goes up, you'll add benefits when you request someone. Often carry additional fee in exchange for powering up the pound mate. The higher you rank, the... Oh, okay, that's new. So using your summons is actually better now. There's even a dedicated button for it now. Shy Pounder. Okay. She deals 150 base damage in a straight line for 3 turns, sometimes causing stun. Turns any squawking chicken into ground beef. If you make her a pound mate with benefits, she gets to 250. And she does blunt damage. Cool. Different name from 7 because of the localization mistake in 7. What do you mean? What's a different name? Oh, I see what you're saying. I missed your thing before. Also, the first time you call any pound mate, it's free. Oh yeah, also this pound mate, this thing right here, this animation he's doing, this is a reference to This is a reference to Kamen Rider. I saw somebody talking about this. This animation is a reference to Kamen Rider. Yeah, so she does the same thing that Gary does, the AoE stun. Oh, and she's just here for 2 more turns. She's like a temporary ally for 2 more turns. That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna let you do all the work. Just gonna guard. You can do all the work. Thank you to Chitose Buster Holmes.
Sote, Todome des. Chicken to beef. Okonomi.
Do you know what character that is, Isara?
ごめんなさい。
これにて無料キャンペーンは終了です。次からはお金がかかりますが、またのご指名お待ちしてます。それでは、goodbye.
Okay, well then tell me when I get to them.
なんだったんだ一体。
If I don't recognize them.
デリバリーヘルプ。いざという時に金払うと喧嘩の手助けをしてくれるサービスですよ。詳しいな。
Remember? Well then.
利用するのか。
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
ちょっとね。デリバリーヘルプ。まさか偉人帳だけでなくハワイでも営業してるなんてな。手広いぜ。千歳は見つからなかったが、千歳と会えたからよしとするか。
Thanks, mandatory sub story. Oh, I like that music when you finish a sub story. That's cute. I think I literally have $30 on me. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yo. Hi. Oh?
Hackett is a delivery guy, huh? Is that the business minigame?
Oh!
Or is that just like the can minigame?
Nah.
There's
a lot more trash.
日本とは鳥事情が違って見えるだろう。のんきに外で飯食ってるとどんどん寄ってくるから注意だ。
桐生さんも鳩に飯取られたりしたんすか？
いや、20匹くらいに囲まれたが。
But I held my ground. Okay.
1匹も近づかせなかった。
What does that mean, Kiryu? Though it was a tense stand. What the fuck are you talking about? Bye, Cassie. Oh no, you want me to buy you food, don't you? Here, have a seaweed onigiri. Hold on, wait a second.
Huh?
This is a mini boss. Hello.
I'll be collecting.
Island Bruisers. Jimenez or Jimenez, whatever. Alright, Tomizawa. How are you feeling about... Nope. Weak. Okay. Get his ass.
You're dead.
Uh-oh. Ow!
No more holding back.
Ow!
Ahoy-ho!
Farewell.
Fuck, that didn't get him. I was hoping it would. There we go.
You're dead.
Let's beast mode this motherfucker. Stop!
You're dead.
Eat up. Fuck.
Farewell.
This battle music kind of fucks. Killed. Fucking $70? I gotta start mugging people, dude. My ass has gotta start mugging people in real life. $70? They didn't try mugging me. I just went up and started punching him. Because he had a boss icon, and I was like, I gotta kill. That name. I'm now friends with Anemone. Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm gonna become the Mrs. Shakedown of Nebraska.
Wait!
Don't call me a rubbish picker. Damn, if you had $60 in your wallet right now, I could just use that to buy Judgment. And then I'd have the only Like a Dragon game I don't have. Well, it's not a Like a Dragon game. It's in the universe, though. It's close enough.
さっき言ってたデリバリーバイトの待機所ってこの辺か？
ああ、そのはずだ。待ってればそのうち来るだろう。俺たちはちょっと時間潰してるから、まあ頑張って稼げよ。
え？なんだよ。おめえもやらねえのかよ。
やらない。
The Mrs. Shakedown of Nebraska mugged its final foe tonight.
後でな。
It's true.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Hi.
What?
Fuck off with the Akira slide on the bike. Fuck off. You did that last game. You did that in Gaiden.
はい。いいね。豪快なアフロ、濃い顔。
I wonder if they're gonna keep doing Judgment since there's all that stuff with the actor. I wonder if they just get rid of Yagami and have it focus on the other guy. Kaito, I think is his name, the gorilla guy.
Crazy Eats の代表チャーリーだ。代表？マジか。俺は春日一番。金がないので働かせてくれ。頼む。
You have like $200 on you right now. You are not flat broke.
そして数ある企業の中からここを選ぶセンス。クレイジーで素晴らしい。OK。
Wait, the agency got shut down? Is that why the games came to PC? Do they still, is he still working then? Or does he have a new agency? This is my worry with RGG Studios. This is like my only worry is that they keep doing likeness stuff with like Yagami being like a real guy and like Nanba being a real guy. What if those guys like die or like they like just decide they don't want to do it anymore? Like those characters people love would just be written out. They'd have to be, or they'd have to be like changed completely or whatever, you know? Like the more you base it on real guys, the scarier it gets.
たくさん弁当を届けりゃいいんだな。自転車はホームレス時代の缶拾いで慣れてんだ。任せてくれ。そいつは頼もしい。だがうちの会社には早く多くに加えてもう一つ給料が上がる方法があるんだ。給料が上がる方法？なんだそれ。教えてくれよ。それはな、クレイジーに運ぶということだ。クレイジーに運ぶ？なあ、うちはクレイジーイーツだからね。クレイジーに運ぶ。
So the taxi driver delivers you to Crazy Eats, huh? Alright, Sega, I get it. I get it, Sega.
例えば、さっき俺がここに来るときに見せたような運転だ。配達員がジャンプしたり回転したりしていたら、周りの人は見ていて楽しいだろう。そういう見ていて楽しいクレイジーでファンキーな配達をするドライバーを評価するのがうちの会社クレイジーイーツの特徴なんだ。掟破りのクレイジーな配達の仕方でお客やハワイの人たちを楽しませるエンタメ配達手段。それが俺の目指す理想の姿なのさ。ここは南国ハワイだ。非日常を求めて多くの人が集まっている。そんなリゾートの配達が普通だったらつまらん。そうは思わないかい？まあ盛り上がるのはいいとは思うけど、弁当がこぼれるんじゃ。そこが俺たちの腕の見せ所ってわけさ。クレイジーに見せる運転をしつつ、早く多く届けつつ、弁当はこぼさない。そんな紙配達ができる唯一のプロ集団、それがクレイジーイーツなのさ。まあもし弁当がダメになってもそこは保険とか入ってるし、客も理解した上で注文してるから細かい設定とかは気にしなくていい。とにかく本能のままにクライスにかついい感じに弁当を届けてくれ。アンダースタン？アンダースタン。オッケー、これで説明は終了だ。こういうのは実際にやってみた方が早い。早速やってみるとしよう。
Okay. Oh my god, look at the HUD. This is literally just Crazy Taxi. Look at the HUD in the top. This is literally just Crazy Taxi. Try pulling off a trick?
Crazy!
Oh, okay.
おりゃりゃり
Okay. The three trick combo. Hit some success, you start to enter an extreme state of mind. Deliver food while riding that high and something happens. Perfect timing, bro. Customer alert. Break near him and hand over the grub. What is this insane shit?
Are you ready? Let's ready!
Fine. Wait, do I have enough burgers for you? I don't know if I do. There you go, friend. Okay, I gotta start doing the tricks more. Oh shit! Okay, okay, okay. Wait. No, I fell. Fuck. Fuck. Here you go, friend. Oh, this is so good. This is so good, actually. Oh, this owns. Super crazy delivery! Oh, this is so good, actually. Oh, it's like a whole bento set. What the fuck? No! Fuck. There you go, friend. Wait, shit.
Harazi. Extreme.
There we go. There we go. Get your extreme delivery. Oh, this is this. I love the Like a Dragon game so much, man. What is this? Here you go. Think it should be a Kiwami 3? Yes. With as important as Kiwami is, yes, or as 3 is, yes. Making that game more accessible would be the best. Anything they could do to make Kiwami more accessible to people would be good. Whoa, you can like drift! I have a button down the bottom. What do I do? Oh, it sent me going! Holy! Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! 2 seconds to spare. Wait, wait. Oh, I was so close. Remember like 20 minutes ago when a guy got crucified and his guts spilled out of his stomach? Holy. So do I make 12K from that? No way. I got 1,904 points. So this is not the business minigame, I think. Gig Warrior. I'm wondering if I remember them saying something in the trailer. I wonder if this doesn't have a business minigame, but instead has a bunch of gigs you can do.
君にはクレイスのデリバリーの才能があるよ。ありがとうよ。難しいけど、なかなか奥深くて面白いな。そうだろう。見せる配達と速さと丁寧さのバランスを取るのはとても難しいんだ。運転テクニックだけじゃなく戦略性も問われてくるからね。極めるのは大変さ。
But also, like, frankly, if it was just the serious crime drama, it'd still be like a 10 out of 10, but it'd be hard to play, you know? By having the silly stuff in the middle, it's like, you can de-stress. Also, it just makes the games more fun. They're life simulators. There's more to do. I got $30 for delivering 12, all right. I delivered $12,000 worth of food. I got $30 for my pay. All right. So, Chapter 1, Section 1, the alienation of the worker from their labor. Karl Marx once wrote...
ありがとう。これからよろしくな、チャーリーさん。こちらこそ一緒に楽しもう。Too hot to go. Let's crazy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Get over to Jeff. Played Crazy Delivery. Wait, what is this? Oh. Raise bond to 50? Oh, okay. They really changed how the bond system works then. The super crazy Communist Manifesto. Oh, I can just do that to everybody outside of combat. That's nice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something in here and I forgot what. Super crazy wealth disparity. Redeem delivery points. What can I buy with those? Oh, I can just buy money. 1,000 points is $5. Cool. Dude, it's just like Twitch. It's just like Twitch Plus. Nice. Happy candy. Scabbard fish. Tomahawk steel. Okay. It's nice and warm, Joey. Kept a heated blanket in it. Oh, hi, Hatsune Miku. We can get Tomizawa a big lollipop is the thing. Wait, no, that's for a tennis job? We could get him a big hunk of meat, though. Let's do that. Normal, heart. Let's see if I can do better. S is 18,000. I can do that. Now that I understand how it works.
Are you ready? Let's crazy. Crazy! た頼んでくれよな。おりゃりゃりゃりゃ。どんなもんだい。
What are you watching? Super Crazy Delivery. Do you have a problem with that? Oh, this is the new Yakuza game? It is. And it's super crazy!
Real delivery driver came to bring us cars.
Yeah, but did he do flips and jumps and leaps and
He did, I saw him.
Was it super crazy?
Super fucking.
I think I'm not bad for missing it then. We got Popeyes. We got Popeyes for us. Hold on, I gotta know what this does. Bonus time? Oh, bonus time. Okay. Oh, this just makes all the food fly near you. Oh shit, that's based. Okay, hold on. Wait for my super crazy delivery. And I will start distributing the food. Yeah, that's what Lynn was saying. It was a super crazy delivery. The kind of thing normal in Yakuza games? Yes, they are insane games. It is more than normal. What is this? What does this do? What does this do? What am I doing? What am I doing? ICHI, what is this? Are you fucking kidding me, ICHI? Are you fucking kidding me? This is the best game ever made. There's never been a... Literally, why even have other video games? What's the point? We peaked. We made the best video game. Is that normal for a Yakuza game? That one might be a bit extreme. I'll give you that. That one might be a little extreme. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a regular one so that I can... Alright, motherfuckers, watch this. I have a whole, on my mini-map, I have a whole line of people that I can just deliver to. Look, a whole line of people I can deliver to. I've already cleared S. Wait, shit. No, I started going the other way. No. Fuck! I didn't break. Wait. Yeah! No. What the fuck? I have to swim to it. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I got it. Can't act like that shit was normal, Lynn. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking eat your pussy, okay? Come on.
I'm gonna do it live on Twitch.
Ichi hands you a burger like you're reviving a teammate. +2. Those. God damn, I got us a lot of food. Sorry, I'm sitting here, Chad. I'm distributing the food. So I just recovered from a bad trip. I mean, you feel like you recovered from a great trip. I have 6 boneless sweet barbecue wings, 4 chicken like tenders basically. Oh wait, no, these aren't boneless. Never mind. They are wings though. 2 biscuits, Coke, and a thing of mac and cheese. Because I didn't think about how much food this was gonna be. It was just like, yeah, it's like a family meal. What? Why are we talking about banning Charlotte? I was getting my food. What? Fuck. I'm still getting my food. Chat, I hope you know I'm gonna do all 4 of these on S. I hope you know that. I hope you've watched one of my streams before.
Are you ready? Let's crazy! Crazy! Super crazy delivery!
What? Oh, that wasn't. I didn't get a thing. God damn it. Oh, god damn it, I just lost my extreme. Oh, I am sucking shit this time. No, it's not supposed to be the yen, or it's not supposed to be yen. I can't go for some reason. Oh, god damn it! Happened to the car? I think Ichiban can hit cars away. Let me check. No, they hit him. Okay, but I think if he does a trick, he can like bat them away. Okay, ow. Maybe not. Yeah, he can! Oh, I should do super crazy delivery as the treat stream sound. This is a fucking Looney Tunes game. Would you believe that like 20 minutes ago we were all like stunned and horrified by what we were seeing on stream? Just kind of how these games are. I would not believe it. Well, you're wrong. A guy got crucified. A guy got crucified and his guts were spilled out all over the screen, and it was being treated with the severe emotional gravitas that would entail. There was no joke to be found. It was fucked up and very, like, not okay.
Input not question. When you get a burger, what's more important? Good and big patties / patties or nice extras and sauce?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I mean, I cleared, but like... Oh, ICHI. Oh, ICHI. I gotta get, like, better routing. Yeah! Right at 0-0.
よく働いたな。なかなかクレイジーだったな。まだまだ上を目指すぜ。
I got an A. I gotta redo it. There's fucking road hazards now, dude. Fuck. Oh, come on! I was spinning!
Super CRAZEH Delivery! Delivery完了! Extreme! Super CRAZEH Delivery! ありがとよ! Crazy!
What? Fuck off!
Good delivery!
I need my meat to be thick on a burger, for the record, for what chat's talking about. I need thick meat. I don't really care about the sauces that much. As long as they're there enough that I can taste them, I need thick meat. That's what it was, right? It was like, thick sauce versus meat ratio. You know, you'd think I would know that, given that I have gotten actually hit by a real car and survived.
Super CRAZEH Delivery! また頼んでくれよな! Extreme! Super CRAZEH Delivery! Delivery! Super CRAZEH Delivery! ありがとよ! Extreme! 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 Super CRAZEH Delivery! 毎度あり! Super CRAZEH Delivery! また頼んでくれよな!
Would you rather thick meat or a good topping? Brother, that is a dilemma. Oh, hey, I got S. I still have yet to figure out what the little pack does. I don't really know what that does. I think I can buy a Tamazawa, a big hunk of meat now. I could buy $80 for 16,000 points. That's dumb. Oh, hey, cycling shoes. These are good. That is an unfortunate moniker on the front of that cap. Ooh. There we go. Get equipped with Tomahawk Steel. Might as well get those. Hi, Nebby. Have you seen this? Have you seen Super CRAZEH Delivery? It's normal delivery to me.
Are you ready? Let's crazy!
Well, here you go. Here's Super CRAZEH Delivery.
Crazy! Extreme! Super CRAZEH Delivery! また頼んでくれよな! Extreme!
Wait, no.
Extreme!
Fuck. There we go.
Super CRAZEH Delivery! Delivery 完了!
I guess it's only at the start of your jump that it hits away cars. Amazing. What? Fuck off! This is unfortunately what happens anytime I go outside. It's actually a really big problem. Makes going anywhere real difficult. Whoa, big bento bombs. Yahoo! Yahoo! Swim, Ichiban! Fucking quota cleared with 44 seconds left. Brother, how do you expect me to do anything here? Cool, super crazy delivery we can't see. Dude, I've gotten like almost all the deliveries. Fucking Christ, that one's hard. I know it's literally called hard, but like, my God. That's okay. They'll be fine, probably. And if not, you know, oh well. Goodbye. Also, Marcy, the name of the VOD is not going to be Super Crazy Delivery. It's going to be Super Crazy Crucifixion. Duh.
Are you ready? Let's crazy!
I should, yeah.
What? Fuck!
Renzo just resubscribed for 23 months. You heard of 23 and me. Now they're 23 and Kyria Thanatos. Create heart.
23 and Kyria Thanatos, thank you for 23 months. What the heck, you? Why you been watching me that long? I'm stinky. What are you doing? Many people who love stinky mommies, that's true. But not you, chat member. Don't worry, I know you're normal. Yeah, chat member, I'm talking specifically to you. I'm not talking to this other chat members. Don't worry, you know who you are. I'm speaking to you directly. You're normal, I promise. You're not like those weirdos. Normal chat member? Where? Don't worry. I was just lying. Hello? There. Sure, nobody who's normal has to keep saying I'm normal, I promise. The fish doth protest too much. Hi, ma'am. Could you just, like, stand there while I get a combo in front of you? Dude, this one's so hard. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. I think I just have to plan my route better. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I do. I'm getting, like, stopped at a bunch of stuff, but, like, does that matter that much? I did worse that time. Hey Charlotte, why do you have a suspiciously shaped Jester's pie behind you? Suspiciously shaped Jester's pie hand behind you? We gotta do deliveries. Gamer's gonna give me an ulcer? Nah, normal.
Are you ready? Let's crazy!
Simply become stronger and learn to vibe with what Ichiban is putting down. Fuck. Somehow I missed the bonus time there. Got everything else but the bonus time. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. I'll come back for it. I didn't mean to jump over that, but sure. Absolute menace of a man you are, Ichiban. Only a weak fish would have to go, and I don't think my sister is that, so... Sure. Not weak, I'm strong as hell, then, you know. Act like it. Okay. Is this just Pac-Man? I don't think it's just Pac-Man, but it's definitely, there's some similarities for sure. What? Fuck off! Hell yeah, I got an S! Only one, and it's the literal worst timeline ever. The actual unironic worst timeline. Every possible bad thing that could happen in the timeline did. For example, Marcy in that universe has wasting disease. All right, crazy time. I get it 55K for an S. That's gonna be ridiculous, but okay.
Are you ready? Let's crazy! Super Crazy Denbury!
Okay, fuck off.
Hanafujisaku says hi.
Hi, Anna. Oh my god, there's so many hazards. There's so many! All right, hold on, I'm restarting this. Yes, I have to go through 3 menus to exit? The super advanced crazy route offering near-death experience for nearly level wages. I didn't even see that. That's funny. Bye, Apple. Have a good worm.
Are you ready? Let's crazy! Super Crazy Denbury!
We all love the classic part in the Yakuza streams where, or the Like a Dragon streams, where Kyria finds a minigame to get obsessed with, right, chat? That's our favorite part. Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah, that really sucks. Hate when shit like that happens. I don't know why he's still there. That's Zilk. That's my pet. That's my chat mascot. Or not just chat. Just my mascot. Yeah, it's Zilk the bat.
Super crazy delivery.
He was given to me by Persephone on my way out of Hades. Fuck off!
Super crazy
Oh my god! Super crazy gonna die!
Super Crazy Denbury! Super Crazy Denbury! Super Crazy Denbury! Super Crazy Denbury! Super Crazy Denbury!
Come on, come on, come on.
おりゃりゃりゃりゃスーパークラゼタバリーまた頼んでくれよなどんなもんだいクレイジースーパークラゼタバリーデリバリー完了ヤッホー
Come on. Come on. I only need 10k more. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so close. Come on. Come on, come on. And then if I hit this, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I got it! I got an S on first try! Let's go! Perfectly planned routing. Super crazy! Woo!
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations!
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 Thank you.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you all.
Shut the fuck up. It wasn't for you. Okay. I've decided whenever that gets redeemed now, I'm going to say thank you to all the congratulations and then get mad at Shinji for accepting my congratulations on my behalf. Little fucker. Don't you have a robot to be inside of?
Anonymous says, if only you could 100% machine gun kiss this fast.
Too far, Anonymous. Too far. They're just mean. All right, cool.
What's with you?
Well, that's all done. That's remember we have a crime drama to get to.
What you looking at?
All right, where are we going? Up here. I know this area so well now, because the crazy taxi area or whatever was just this area. Like, it wasn't a different map. It was all of this. It was like this whole area right here, this whole little like block, and this beach down here. Oh, and a little bit of over here too. It was like this whole like fucking area right here. So now I feel like I know this area like the back of my hand. Like, where's my jump button? Where's my jumpy? Where is it? Where is it?
What you looking at?
Hello.
Oh
God, don't make me get on one of those, please.
今なら無料ですよ。オカサーファー登録無料。お試し乗車キャンペーン中です。いかがでしょう。
オカサーファー？あんな欠陥品乗るわけねえだろ。
もう欠陥品じゃないんです。お願いします。はあ、誰も乗ってくれない。私のオカ
That's
サーファ
because
ー。
it sucks, dude.
オカサーファー？
Oh no.
お兄さん、オカサーファー試してみませんか？今試乗キャンペーン中なんですよ。会員登録も無料。お得ですよ。どうです？どうです？
まず聞いていいか？そのオカサーファーとかいうのは一体何なんだ？
丘サーファーを知らないんですか？ということは炎上事件のことも知らない？炎上事件？ああ、いいんです。知らないならそれで。私、丘サーファーの開発者の岡と申します。ああ、俺は春日一番だ。春日さんですね。この度は私の話を聞いてくださってありがとうございます。ではこちら私岡が20年の月日をかけて開発した電動移動マシーン丘サーファーです。
あは
ほう、乗り物なのか？不思議な形だな。はい、これは昨今流行りの電動キックボードや電動自転車とは全く異なる設計思想で作られています。キックボードや自転車は自分で蹴ったり漕いだりせにゃなりませんが、これは何もしなくていい。乗っかってるだけで
Why wouldn't I surf or use a bike or anything else?
ことができる最強の楽ちん移動マシンなのです。へえ、そいつはすげえじゃねえか。でもなんでそんなマシンがこんなに見向きもされねえんだ？
Yeah, why don't they?
実は以前ちょっとした失敗がありまして。失敗？さっき言った炎上事件ってやつですね。
Chat, you know what this guy is?
ちょっと
You know what this guy is? Hold on. If you know, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate that I'm gonna make you watch this, but hold on. But I also need to eat, so this gives me a second to eat too. Nope. Let me show you. This guy right here trying to sell me on this Segway that everybody hates. This guy is Bullet Ball. That's the vibes I get from this guy trying to sell me a Segway. Also, yes, I did put the I don't know if anybody noticed, because you might have thought it was just in the original broadcast. I put the Yakuza sad song, the sad music over it. The sub-story sad music. Hold on, I'll play it again just so you know which one I'm talking about. That part does, or that thing doesn't have music. I put it over it. Cause I'm a bad person. I put this over it. This is from the fucking Like a Dragon games. It's the sad song. Cause I'm a bad person. I'm very mean. God, that is music to like ponder out the window to. SMH. All right.
ばかり炎上しちゃいまして。炎上。ああ。俺あんまりそういうの詳しくないんだが、もしかしてネットで変なこと書いちゃったとかそういうやつか？ああ、いや、ネットも当然炎上しまくったんですが、実際にも炎上しまくっちゃったんですよ。
Yeah, tell me more about your bullet ball. I mean, Segway.
そのちょっとばかり不具合がありまして。
It would overheat and explode. Okay, good.
爆発しちゃったりして。マジの炎上じゃ
Is that why you're covered in bandages?
いやはやお恥ずかしい。でもですね、それは過去の話なのです。あの後、私は深く反省し、自ら試乗実験とバグ修正を繰り返しました。そのトライアンドエラー数、なんと5億回です。うまくいかないこともたくさんあり、何度も傷を負いましたが、その甲斐もあり、今の丘サーファーは不具合ゼロ。安全安心の最高の乗り物になったんです。ですが、一度ついた悪いイメージは拭えず、結果的に誰も乗ってくれないんですよ。
Ivy, thank you for the year's resub. Thank you, thank you. You're wonderful.
一度乗ってもらえば良さがわかると思うんですが。なるほどな。そういう事情だったのか。まあその傷を見れば、あんたが体張って頑張ってきたって熱意は伝わってくるよ。
それでもしお時間があれば試乗してみません?
I can't even believe you've been around for a whole year. It's been nice to have you, though. Thanks for being here.
絶対満足してもらえると思うのでね。
本当にもう爆発しねえんだよな。
はい、この傷に誓って。
Ride it by pressing down to get around fast riding. If you press RT and set server to auto cruise, it will automatically pilot you to a destination on the map. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take it for a spin.
ありがとうございます。では早速やってみましょう。ライドン。
So it's not. It's just a vehicle. It's just a speed upgrade.
Hey, 歩くより速いな。なかなか快適じゃねえか。ふう、いいねいいね。
Oh, it hates turning. Ichiban has become blart-pilled. Marcy, that edit is very good, by the way.
お疲れ様でした。いかがでしたか、オカサーファー。
正直、思っていたより全然良かったよ。歩くより楽だし速いし、便利だな。
ありがとうございます。その言葉が聞きたかったんです。
おいおい、こいつらオカサーファーになんか乗ってるぜ。ダセえな。流行らねえんだよ、そんな欠陥品。
なんなんですか、あなたたちは。確かに以前のオカサーファーは欠陥品でした。でも今のオカサーファーは違うんです。
そんなの信じられるかよ。こんなガラクタぶっ壊してやるよ。
What the hell, dude?
やめてください。
あ？なんだてめえ。
All right, who we got here? That's a weird way to say that.
俺はこれ結構気に入っててな。会員登録してもいいかなと思ってんだ。だからおめえらに傷とかつけられたくねえんだ。それに文句は乗ってから言ったらどうだ。
てめえ調子に乗りやがって。オカサーファーとまとめてぶっ壊してやるや。
Okay. That would be incredible, and I would love those. I would play Paul Blart, like a Dragon games. Hit him with the tomahawk! Sorry, did the tomahawk make them get charmed and fall in love? Charmed by Tokizawa and can't focus. Okay. $105 from those goons. His name was Walrus. No, for real though, that's the problem. Like, unironically though, Ivy, that's like the problem with like the GTA games, which are the closest analog to like the Like a Dragon games. Like, they're like American Like a Dragon games in a lot of ways, right? Lots of mini games, like big story, you know, stuff like that, right? But they always want their protagonists to kind of be like a little bit of like badasses, but they haven't really earned it because they're all also kind of assholes. Because Rockstar can only make really cynical games, it seems, at least in the GTA franchise. Red Dead is like extremely not cynical, which is one of the reasons I like it. But fucking like the GTA games are so cynical. Everybody's an asshole to everybody all the time. So like, and all of the missions just end up, oh, go kill a guy. Listen to cutscene, go kill a guy. Maybe cutscene at the end, smile. But like, that's just how they all are. They're just like pure cynicism. So they haven't earned their like their like badassness. Whereas like a Dragon knows that Ichiban and even Kiryu are like, well, Ichiban more so is kind of a loser, and Kiryu's kind of just like a guy who wants to be left alone. Like he's a loner. Like if you made a game like that is like a Dragon style, but in America, you'd have to have a Paul Blart-esque character. Like you'd have to have a character who is like kind of a loser, kind of like not like a more relatable guy rather than just I'm big cool Billy badass. Like that doesn't work. Okay.
了解。ハワイは
ありがとうございます。それでは失礼。
なあ、気をつけてね。
はい、カス。
All right. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Like Scott Pilgrim, kinda.
やめ。おい、お母さん。
Oh, okay, cool.
蹴りを加えると爆発すると直しておきますので安心してお乗りください。
Wasn't this the problem with real segways? Is that the battery was just like under your feet, so it would like heat up and like become like hard to use? I don't think they exploded, but like, wasn't that part of the problem with real ass segways? Also, they had like a battery life of like 30 minutes. I can customize it? Oh my god. With flaming wheels. I can put fucking Guy Fieri racing stripes on my Segway. Okay. Oh my god, they have me colored! Never mind, this is the greatest invention of mankind, I think. I can just summon that, huh? Oh my god, everybody gets on one, including Kiryu and Tokugawa. Kiryu, no, don't debase yourself like this. Baby boy, you don't have to do this. So if I do this... Oh yeah, it'll just start automatically going to there. It's kind of like fast travel. That's actually really cool.
Oh, あんた。
約束通り金を持ってきて。これで教えてもらえねえか。
Better be.
まあいいだろう。で、聞きたいのは何だっけか。
3日前、俺のパスポートが盗まれた。ここに持ち込んだやつがいなかったか教えてくれ。
来たぜ。
本当か。
ああ。日系のとびっきり美人の姉ちゃんだった。あんたの顔、特にそのヘアスタイルは特徴的だからな。間違いね。
じゃあパスポートはここに。
いや、あの姉ちゃんはパスポートを売りに来たんじゃねえ。あんたのパスポートで第5地区に入れるか聞きに来たんだ。
第5地区？
バラクーダのアジトのことだ。
バラクーダって昨日のあいつらか。
Yeah, the people who crucified a guy.
川向こうにある不法占拠地帯だ。周囲はフェンスでガチガチに囲まれてて、見張りも厳重だ。よそ者が立ち入れる場所じゃねえよ。
そこに俺のパスポートで入るってのはどういうことだ。
あそこには面白いルールがあってな。
Yeah, the taxi man, Tokuzawa. He's part of our squad now. Ichiban told him I can protect you from the people who are hurting you, and he was like, okay, I love you. And then he got on his knees and he gave me a little suck.
本物のパスポートは偽造品の材料として欠かせねえ。実は俺がここで買い取った盗品パスポートをバイヤーを経由してバラクーダに流れてる。
No, it did. It did. Chat, back me up here. Remember when Kiryu tickled his balls? Remember? And he went, ho ho! Remember?
だからあのお姉ちゃんはあんたから盗んだのを使おうって考えたんだろう。女一人で第五地区に近づくなんて相当リスキーだからな。事前に俺んとこに確認に来たんだろ
う。なるほどね。でもなんで千歳はあんな場所に行こうなんて思ったんだ？
I don't think it's quite as simple as the evil homeless people, dumbass. Come on.
第五地区に渡っちまったら取り返す術はね。
パスポート取り戻すのもあるけどよ。それ以上にあの子に用があるんだ。
用事つっても今頃第五地区の中だろ。会いたかったらあんたたちも第五地区に行くしかねえんじゃねえか。
You better be making a funny. I got my eye on you.
バカ言え。あんなとこ死にに行くようなもんだ。
I love all of the characters. I feel a bond with all of them.
茜さんが何者かに追われてるか。もしかするととっ捕まってるかもしれねえ状況だ。千歳からなんとか手がかりを聞き出して。
第五地区に入る方法は
This Kiryu guy though? I don't know. He's gonna have to prove himself. I don't know if I like him yet. Not really sure if I'm feeling this Kiryu guy. Unfortunately. If you were a cop, you might have a chance. Oh, if only I knew a cop.
実際のところは警察も仕事してますよって体裁を保ちたいだけだ。中で起きてる犯罪やら何やらは全部知らんぷりで帰ってくる。その巡回役の警官がローマンって男でな。当然そいつはバラクーダとズブズブの関係だ。
そのローマンってやつになしつければ月一の巡回に同行できるかもしれないってことか。
くそ、よりによって警察かよ。
ああ、お前は顔を見せない方がいいだろう。交渉ごとには俺が立つ。
俺はローマンにとってもリスキーな話だ。おまけに奴はとことん金に汚くてよ。5万ドルはせびってくるぜ。
5万ドル？それってと500万円かよ。
I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna say that Japanese cops are better and exempt from ACAB, but just naturally by like not having guns, they're like, you know, they're not as inherently violent. Like they still have other problems like the 99% conviction rate. So by no means am I gonna defend them. But like the difference is pretty striking in the fact that they're just not as violent. They don't have as much. No, as far as I know, Japanese cops do not carry guns. Or even if they do, they like very rarely use them. But as far as I know, they don't. So there's just inherently less like police violence. There's other problems with the police there. Don't get me wrong, I am not gonna go to bat for any form of police. Like, if you get arrested by the Japanese cops, you're getting charged. It doesn't matter if you did it or not. You're getting charged and you're gonna go to jail. Unironic 99% conviction rate. You'd have to be broadcasted on TV not doing the crime to, like, get out of it. And it would have to be like a program seen by millions of people and be a fucking arrow pointing at you being like, by the way, this person's here not doing the crime. With your face clearly on screen. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not like physical violence. It's still violence. I'm just saying it's not physical violence.
俺らはよそ者だからよ。バラクーダのヤバさをよく分かってねえのかもしれねえ。でも
Japanese cops aren't like beating the shit out of people just for fun. Not normally, anyway. At least not the way American
なん
cops
かあ
do.
ったのかバラクーだと。よかったら話聞かせちゃくれねえか。力になれるかもしれね
ああ、そうだな。それによかったらなんて言ってるが、こうなったこいつのしつこさはもう分かってんだろ。
He's just like me for real! Marcy, am I really that annoying? Am I really that annoying, Marcy?
あまり楽しい話じゃねえし、短くも済まねえからな。
I don't know if she's here anymore, or if it's here anymore, rather.
もう何年も前のことだけどな。俺は病とは関係なく、まっとうにタクシードライバーやってた。
おめえ、もともとタクシー
No, but I do
の
have a legitimate problem of wanting to help and like not accepting no for an answer, basically. Like I do, but then I'm still like, okay, but if you need anything, let me know. And then like the second it seems like you need anything, I'm like, I'm here, by the way.
思えば、あれが俺の人生のピークだった。
家族がいたのか。
マリーって言ってな。そりゃあいい女だった。あんたらに合わせてやりたかったよ。彼女が妊娠6ヶ月になるかどうかって頃だ。俺らの家に警官たちが押しかけてきたんだ。逮捕状持ってな。
逮捕状？
俺があるタクシーを襲って乗ってた会社の社長から大金を強奪したんだとよ。
何？
当然事実無根だ。なのに次から次へと目撃者が出てくる。裁判の結果は懲役5年。弁護士に言わせりゃ無罪を主張してたら15年は出られないってことだった。
じゃあ罪を認めたのか。
やり手弁護士を雇うような金はね。認めて5年かごねて15年かって選択
Wow,
肢
yeah, they really are just going hard in the American justice
悪
system,
夢と
huh?
はまさにあのことだ。貧乏人のささやかな生活があれよあれよという間にぶっ壊れていった。
God damn.
なんで俺がこんな目にあったのか。それが分かったのは無所に入った後だ。俺と似た経緯でぶち込まれた奴らが他にも何人かいてよ。話を聞いたんだ。
Ivy Snow is giving away a pack to a pack for the first chatter to take it to the next level.
そいつらが言うにはバラクーダのボスが自分らの犯罪を無関係な人間に被せてるってんだ。目撃証言を何度もでっち上げて警察まで買収してな。さっきタコス屋のジェフがローマンとおまわりについて話したろ。あいつが警官側の親玉だし、昔からやってることは大して変わってねえってことだ。
バラクーダは警察を取り込んでるってことか。
マリーさんはどうなったんだ。
刑務所に入ってから一度だけ面会に来てくれてな。腹の子は流産しちまったってよ。あんだけのストレスにさらされたんだ。無理もね。きっとろくに飯も喉を通らなかったんだろうし、寝れなかったんだろう。肌はボロボロでガリガリに痩せこけてた。俺がこんな目にあったせいでよ。マリーとはそれっきりだ。無所を出た時にはもう行方がわからなくなってた。せめてどっかで健康にいてくれりゃいいな。
The first person to tell me the length of a video or length of the VOD that I played on March 17th, 2023.
無所を出てすぐ俺は
Or 2022 rather, sorry, 2022.
高級レストランを監視し始めた。
Whatever game I played on March 17th, 2022, what was the length of the VOD?
無所で聞いてたんだ。有り金はたいて銃も手に入れた。
復讐か。
マリー、それに生まれるはずだった願望の仇だ。幸いボスの面は割れてた。どれくらい待ったか。ついにその時が来た。無所の中で何べんも思い描いた光景だった。俺は群がる手下をかき分けて奴の顔面に鉛玉をありったけぶち込むはずだった。なのに実際の俺は体が震えて
That's 3 times you've tried to shoot a gun and couldn't do it.
想像してたよりもずっと護衛は手薄だった。やろうと思えばできたんだ。奴は上機嫌に俺のすぐそばを通り過ぎてったんだ。 なのにできなかった。俺はただの腰抜けだった。
だからこそお前は今
Link me, Isara.
もし撃っていたら間違いなくその場で殺されてた。開きにされて
な。ああ、おかげでこんな惨めな様を晒してる。撃てもしねえ銃ちらつかせてのんきな観光客から
March 17th, 2022.
こんなのでも生きてるって言えるのかよ。
富澤、
借金をきっかけに病に取り込まれたのはその後だ。けどバラクーダと張り合おうなんてのはハワイじゃあいつくらいだからな。あんな醜態さらしといて病の下にいることでまだバラクーダと張り合ってる気でいるんだ俺は。救えねえよ。と話は以上だ。どうだ、バラクーダのヤバさも俺のクソさもさすがに伝わったろ。
ああ、バラクーダは相当ヤバい連中だってことがよく分かった。
そうだな。警察とつながってるのも厄介だ。
ですね。でもおめえがクソだって見解にはちょいと意義ありだ、富澤。おめえはクソでも腰抜けなんかでもねえ。だってあの病と手切る決断できたじゃねえか。あん時だっておめえは死ぬかもしれなかった。でもやれただろう。
あれはお前らに当てられて。
当てられようがなんだろうが決めたのはおめえ自身だよ。あ、強盗はクソだぜか。
Good job, Ardent. Yeah.
そこは間違えんなよ。そんだけ辛い目にあったんならもうバラクーダと関わりたくねえって気持ちはよくわかる。でもよ、おめえが今の生き様をみっともなく思ってんなら前向いて生きるためにきっちりけじめつけるべきなんじゃねえか。けじめってのがバラクーダのボスを殺すことなのか何なのかはおめえ次第だ。何にせよこのまんま連中にやられっぱなしじゃ尺じゃねえかい。だからよ、一つ俺らに手貸しちゃくれねえか。
手を貸す？
ああ、俺らはよそもんだし英語も大
Of course we want you, dummy. We love you.
茜さんを探
The
すの
same
は
game as
急がな
Super
きゃならね
Crazy Delivery? Yeah.
だから
Get used to
や
it.
っぱり第五地区には行こうと思うんだ。
Like a Dragon
お
is
めえみてえな
like has a very serious, grounded crime drama story mixed with funny little side stuff.
おめえは俺
It's
ら
how
を
they
逮
all
捕
are.
する
It's
つい
great.
でに
It's what makes them wonderful
連中に
games.
けじめつける。どうだい、一石二鳥ってやつじゃねえか。ねえキリュウさん。
ああ、お互いいいことずくめだ。悪い話じゃないと思うぜ、富澤。
The Jingwan Mafia? I don't think
それでうまいこと乗せ
so.
たつもりかよ、大君。バラクーダのヤバさは説明した。それでもあんたら行くってんだな。
あ
あ、分かったよ、もう行くよ。お前らみたいなお人よし、俺がいねえとすぐバラクーダの餌食だ。
Yeah, you absolutely should. Please do. Start with 0, then go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or sorry, 6, 7, Gaiden, then 8. You just play them in order with the exception of Gaiden and 0. You start with 0.
頼もしい仲間ができたな。
ええ、富澤のためにもやってやりましょうや。
They are, I think, some of the best games ever made.
Aloha. Thank you.
You should just always start at 0. There's no reason not to.
Aloha.
There are people who say you shouldn't, and those people are insane. No offense, Isara. Don't necessarily mean you. I mean like Redditors who like argue about it and shit.
Thank you. Aloha.
Thank you.
Okay, I can't cheat friendship with you. If you bump literally anything, it'll stop you, huh? If you only want turn-based, you have to start with 7, but yeah, you're missing so much context. It's still an okay place to start. Technically, any of the games are an okay place to start. They do that on purpose, but like, you're missing so much context.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go.
Oh
Gotta
god, not
follow
these
my
fucking
rainbow.
Metapod asses. God damn it. Fuck, I always miss that. Get out of here, you fucking sluggos. That's gonna be hard to kill. I appreciate that there are three autosave points.
You asking for a beating?
Yeah, fucker. Let's go. Oh god. It's Macho Man. Fight night? Oh no. Oh, he raised our attack too. God damn it, the other sluggo moved. Yeah, this is a tough encounter. Because there's Sujimon. What's confusing about that? Stun Lariat. Uh-oh. Holy shit! He killed all of us in one Lariat! Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. Just gonna get my money back.
Hey, you there! What do you want? You're going to the ER.
Are you guys fucking liking tropes? Stray hangdog. Okay. I love how it's implied to be like RPG moves, but it's like, yeah, dude, if somebody fucking threw a tire iron at me, I would get hurt too. You're not special for that. I'm also weak to tire iron being thrown at me. It's like when I know I say this a lot, but it always reminds me of like the whole classic like, oh, you can only kill a vampire by staking its heart. Yeah, me too, dude. You can also kill me by staking my heart. Turns out you can kill a lot of things by staking their heart. Most things are weak to having their hearts stabbed. Like, silver is like a werewolf weakness. Like, that would make sense. That's like a, you know, most people are not weak to silver. That's a thing, right? Most people are weak to getting stabbed in the heart.
Is there a problem?
Huh?
See, also it's weak to fire. Yeah.
Hey, you! What you looking at?
I mean, silver bullets, yeah, but like you can also get like be near silver and it would hurt.
あんたがローマ？おや、観光の方かな。ようこそハワイへ。楽しんでますか？と言いたいところだが、タコス屋のジェフから通報があったよ。バラクーダに入団しようとする不審な輩が来たってね。いやー、町の危機を未然に防ごうと尽力する。彼は市民の鏡だ。
Hold on, I need to check something now. I remember from my childhood, I remember seeing a thing online about a guy who drank colloidal silver and turned blue. Was that real? Is that real? Okay, yeah, that was real. What is agreria? Huh. Why does it do that? Why does it turn you blue? From what I'm seeing, the guy who I'm talking about was named Paul Carrison. He didn't seem to suffer any downsides from being blue. There's two other people. There's Stan Jones, a libertarian politician who drank colloidal silver and turned blue, and Blue Fugates, a family from Kentucky with a blue skin caused by a genetic mutation. I don't know if they're real. That sounds like it might be fake, but I don't see any complications from Argyria, or Argyria. I don't know how you say it. Literature suggested that Argyria can cause decrement in kidney function. Additionally, a lack of
Argyria, mortal nemesis of Kyria.
It's true. Additionally, a lack of night vision may be present. Lack of night vision would most likely be due to damaged rods in the eye from the exposure to silver or silver dust particles in the ocular region. So, if you just drank it, you would be fine. You just seem to be okay if you turn blue. I mean, everything makes your kidneys go bad. Your kidneys suck. Worst organ. Like good organ in what it does, worst organ in its fragility.
表向きはそういう体で行くのか。
ジェフの野郎チクりやがって。
俺たちはバラクーダに入団するつもりはない。第5地区に入りたいだけだ。お前が手引きできると聞いたんだが
な。まさか。俺は第5地区の巡回担当ではあるが、そんな裏で手引きだなんて。それに君は指名手配中のジョン・ドゥ君だ。第5地区がどうのなどという話をしている場合ではないな。
なあ、ローマンさんよ。
Yeah, but your kidney can also just fail for no reason. You could live like the healthiest lifestyle possible, and your kidney can just fail.
あんたくらい熱心な警察官なら、さぞや幸せな家庭も築かれてるんだろうと思ってよ。
それはもうべっぴんの神さんと、目に入れても痛くねえ自慢の息子がいるよ。今年ちょうど20歳になる。まあそういえばあいつ車欲しがってたな。5万ドルはするっていうスポーツタイプのやつ。しかし俺は8級のしがない警官だからな。もし息子の願いを叶えてくれる人がいたらいいんだけどな。
How do you expect me to get 50,000, my guy?
いないかな、そんな人。
本当に5万ドルせびってきやがった。ジェフの野郎、情報は確かだったみてえだな。
さあどうする？払うのか？お？まあ払わないならここでゲームオーバーだ。見ての通り客はみんな俺の手駒だ。ここで起きる出来事は全部事故で型がつく。
すがすがしいくらいのクズだな。
ローマ。あいにく俺たちはそんな金持ち合わせていない。だが第5地区には案内してもらいたいんだが
な。なんだお前。
Look at him. Look at the way his face is stretched out.
こいつの冤罪も証明してもらわないとな。俺にも警察の知り合いが何人かいるが、どいつもこいつもてめえの信念のために命張るバカばっかりだな。
おい、近づくな。
おめえみたいなのが警察のバッジつけてるのを見るとヘドが出る。
来るなって言ってんだ
ろ。おいおい危ねえな。こっちは何もしてねえのにチャカぶっ放すとはよ。
God, he's so cool. I love you so much.
What are you waiting for?
富澤、いけるか？
言われるまでもね。
These damn tourists think they can walk all over us. Let's teach him how wrong they are.
Boss fight time. End of chapter 2 time. I can't believe it's fucking, or no, chapter 3 I think, yeah. Can't believe it's been a chapter a stream basically. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Holy!
俺の番だ。ガツンと行くぜ。
Hell, God, I love AoE attacks so much. You literally just missed the guy. You missed Ichiban point blank in front of you and hit Kiryu behind him. You are the world's worst shot, actually. It's not about being a cop. It's about being good at having a good shot, being a good marksman. Thin blue line. Are you joking? Raise his crit. Holy shit, they really did do the research on this one, huh? Right in the kidneys. Hey, Ichiban, this is the second time you've just assaulted an officer. Like, based, but like, you're going to jail, man. Downtown. Oh my god! All right, motherfucker. You ready for it? Get fucking electrocuted to death. Sujidex Roman Reynolds. Okay. Cop is weak to electricity, yeah. Jawbreaker.
Taser, taser, taser.
Hell yeah, Tokizawa. No, no, no. Wait, is it Tomizawa? Have I been saying Tokizawa this whole time? Am I stupid? It is Tomizawa. I'm stupid. Yeah, I said I would die for you.
ビビったぜ。ビビったじゃねえよバカ野郎。俺はお前の家族でも親友でもねえんだぞ。
Yeah, you are.
そっか。俺はとっくにダチだと思ってたぜ。あ、おい、それよりここどうなってる？あ、いや、もういいや。キリュウさん、俺の髪の毛大丈夫ですか？This
man is not able to handle how much Ichiban is just a good person. He's too used to America. He's like, no, he's got to be hiding something. He's got to be a bad person.
あ、そういうこと言います？こいつ特別なオーダーしねえとできねえスペシャルなヘアスタイルなんすよ。
なんだよ。一体。
Yeah, he's basically Nanba from the last game.
お前はバラクーダの手先となって警察の立場を使って罪もない人たちに
He doesn't even question it. He's just like making a joke even.
間違いないな。
Hold on, sorry, Chad. I have to get some water. I need a water bag. Oh, that sounds weird, actually. I was trying to make a payday joke, but that just sounds weird. Never mind. Hot lips. Oh, you're not there. Sounds of Kyria pissing. Hi, I'm back. Forgot to mute my mic, so you probably heard me yell out to Lynn, cunt lips. I just like to say things.
お前はこの二人、富澤と春日にも濡れ衣を着せたんだな。
ああ、そうだよ。この野郎。
富澤、その怒りはバラクーダにとっておけ。こいつはただの下っ端だ。
くそ。俺に引っかぶせた容疑はきっちり撤回してもらうぜ。おかげでせっかくのハワイなのにろくすっぽ外も出歩けねえんだ。いいな。わかったよ。そりゃどうも。
要件はもう一つある。俺たちを第五地区に案内しろ。
あんなとこに何の用だよ。観光客が行く場所じゃねえぞ。人を探してんだい。そいつは多分第五地区に隠れてる。第五地区に案内するのは不可能じゃねえが。
Guys, did you still love me if I changed my VTuber name from Kyria Thanatos to Zombie U exclusively for the Wii U? That was my whole VTuber name. You still call me Zombie for short.
わかったよ。わかった。案内する。明日次の巡回があるんだ。
I think that'd be normal.
正午に第五地区のゲート前に来てくれ。
I think you're weird for thinking that's weird.
ハワイでの公然わいせつ罪は罰金$1000だったな。その金だ。5万ドルのスポーツカーじゃなくて悪かったな。
桐生さん、すみません。オンに行きます。
Have to call you by your new full name? Alright, fair enough. No, Zombie U is exclusive. Zombie isn't. Zombie U, though, that's an exclusive. I still truly 100% believe the Wii U was ahead of its time. 100%. And I'll never not believe that. I thought it was just kind of okay, and then I thought it was kind of cool, but I didn't really think that much of it. And then on a train ride from one state to another, I was able to plug in my Wii U and play the entirety of a game on, like, an indie game on my Wii U gamepad the whole way there, for the whole like 10-hour train ride or whatever, without any like interruptions or problems or anything. I just was able to play the whole fucking game, and I was like, you know what? This has some merit, actually. Give this thing a little bit more power and let it be able to play like stronger games and stuff. This idea's got some merit. Also, I owned and played Zombie U. That specific version is legitimately really fun and cool. Having to look down at it for your inventory and shit like that, legitimately really cool and scary. Like, actually very fun. I have played other versions of the game, and it's just not as good without that feature. Oh yeah, no, Nintendo fucked it. I'm not gonna defend Nintendo even a little. I'm just saying the actual, like, console itself was like, legitimately really cool and good and worth having. So is the Wii U for the Vita, rather, for the record. I know that's like a meme at this point, like, oh, everybody says the Vita was ahead of its time, but it legitimately was. The Vita was incredible. The Vita had OLED screens before anybody even fucking knew what an OLED screen was. Standalone handhelds are not dead. They've just been relegated to emulation machines sold by Chinese markets. But I promise you they are far from dead. They still make a shit ton of money. Also, the Steam Deck proved that like people still want them. It did replace it with a crappier screen, but the Vita 2000 is actually still worth using, the one that's not the OLED one. I actually have that. No, the deck is standalone. The deck is completely standalone. It's literally just a laptop, essentially. Like, the deck is just its own computer. It has, you could buy the deck and play, like, use it not just to play games, but as a computer. It is just a computer in like a handheld form factor. It also has like a gaming mode, so you don't ever have to interact with computer stuff. But it just runs Linux. You could just run it in desktop mode, and like, it's just a laptop. You can hook it up to an external monitor, get a keyboard and mouse, and just use it as a PC. Actually, there's a Linus Tech Tips video where have a Retroid that I use all the time. Yeah, I'm getting the Retroid Pocket 4 very soon. It really is. I would also bet that, but also, well, actually, I don't know if I'd say 95, Hannah. Hold on. Let me show you something real fast. Let me see if I can find it. What Retroid do you have, Rage? I have a Retroid Pocket 3 Plus. I bought a Flip, but my hands were too small for it. I had a regular 2 back in the day. But now I bought the Retroid Pocket Flip. My hands were too small. Gave it to Marcy. Giving the 3 Plus to Iris, and I'm getting the 4 Pro. I'm trying to see if I can find this video. Linus Tech Tips did this video where they did like a LAN party or something like that, and they were reviewing like people's setups, and it turns out most people that came to their LAN party were just using a Steam Deck, and they were like, oh yeah, this is my main computer. I don't really need a computer that's better than this, and this runs all the games I would play anyway, so this is just my main computer. Well, that's the thing. They already have. They just need to release what the Steam OS that's on the deck. But like, the Steam OS on the deck is a genuinely competitor to Windows. No, I know, but it's probably a good representation of people who bought the Steam Deck, you know? I don't know. I can't find the video, but the point is, like, it's amazing to me that there have been, I have seen a number of people who are just like, yeah, the Steam Deck's just my computer. My computer before this, like, was bad, and this is better than any computer I've ever had, and it plays everything I want, so this is just my computer now. Like, I use it to browse the internet and go to Reddit and Facebook and YouTube and everything else, and then I play games on it too. This is just my computer. For the Steam Deck, you don't need a mouse. You probably need a keyboard, but you don't need a mouse. I will say, if you never leave the house or anything like that, or like you already have a really good computer and like you don't like want to like game on like the couch or whatever often, like if you're not in any situation where you see yourself using it, there's not really a big reason to get a Steam Deck. But if you think you'd use it even a little, it's just worth getting one.
ここのパフォーマンスは結構歴史があるからな。観光客にも人気のスポットなんだ。ここから有名になるパフォーマーも結構いるんだぜ。
へえ、登竜門的なもんか。そういえば偉人町でギター弾いてた二人組がメジャーデビューしてた。それと近いもんなのかも。
路上からプロのミュージシャンか。夢のある話だな。
俺らも路上ライブやってみっか。スカウトされちゃうかもしんないぜ。
そしてメジャーデビューってが
When is Retroid gonna fucking sponsor me, dude?
よっしゃ。俺たちの美声を世に轟かせてやろうぜ。まずは楽譜の勉強から始めないとな。
そこは真面目なんだな、お前。
I need to like I need to unironically contact them and be like, hey, I literally talk about your product on my stream all the time, and I know for a fact I have driven sales to your product. Will you sponsor me? Like, because I do genuinely believe in their products. I think Retroid is a very good company.
Really pissing me off.
It's not a matter of like, oh, I just want money or whatever. They are legitimately a company I like would recommend to people and have many times. I'll miss that Y every time. No, there's still a lot of people who have PSP nostalgia. PSP was like one of the best-selling handhelds. PSP was very widely loved. Yeah, that's the thing. The Steam Deck is like the Steam Deck is legitimately just like a better PC than like any PC you could get for that price. The next highest up thing I almost recommended Perry when she was asking me about like computer upgrades. I almost recommended her to get a Steam Deck, but she wants it for Guild Wars 2 specifically, and it's okay for that, but like it'll still lag quite a bit in like big battles and stuff. Less than what she's doing now, or it won't lag as bad as what she has now, but still. But like, that's unfortunately just because Guild Wars 2 specifically is very CPU bound, and the Steam Deck relies on having a pretty strong GPU over a pretty strong CPU. So, like, it has both, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna lag super bad, but like, so basically, if you're looking at a Steam Deck, the next highest thing that you could get, like the next highest up thing, is gonna be like a laptop, and that's gonna be at like 750 bucks, which is basically what Perry is like aiming for. And like that's just, you know, that's more expensive than a Steam Deck.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, exactly. That's double the price. Especially if you don't care about OLED. I mean, seriously, if you don't care about getting an OLED Steam Deck, and especially if you don't mind getting one that's a little refurbished, which I will say you shouldn't, because the Valve customer support when it comes to the Steam Deck is immaculate. Like, seriously, you contact them and you're just like, hey, this shit's broken, and they're like, all right, we'll send you out like a new thing for free. If you don't really have that much storage space needs, like you could install like a few games, play them, uninstall them, move on to others. And if you don't really care about like an OLED screen, you can get a fucking refurbished Steam Deck for $349. You cannot get a PC as good as the Steam Deck for that price. Not even close. That's like actually ridiculous. That's fucking bonkers. I don't have a better word for it. That's actually bonkers. Anyway, I promise Valve doesn't pay me. I just truly believe in handhelds. I think handhelds are like the best thing that, like, I don't know if you were joking, Ivy. I fully agree with what you said, that gaming should have always trended towards handhelds. I believe that with complete sincerity in all of my heart. Handhelds are the way, like, I was telling Hex this the other day. I was telling Hex this the other day. If I stopped streaming, I would probably like sell my PC or like connect it to my TV and only play like big, like, if I stopped streaming, here's what I would do, right? Hold on, am I yelling? And it's like hurting my throat. Ah. Sorry, I'm yelling, so I'm like out of breath. Ugh. The Switch was a good step forward. If I wasn't a streamer, what I would do is take my PC and like put it like behind my TV and then hook it up to that. And I would literally only like, I would have it so that it boots into Steam, and then like I would reinstall Windows so there's nothing on it, right? And then I would it's just Windows and then Steam. And then I would just have it boot automatically into big picture mode on Steam, like hide my desktop icon so that it's basically a Steam machine. Like it goes directly into Steam without any fiddling or faddling or anything like that. And I would just use it to play like nice big games on my computer. And then for my main computer, I would actually unironically just use the Steam Deck. And I would like, that would be my like computer that I would take around, and I would like talk to people in Discord and everything else. Like that would be my main computer. Like the minimalism of something like that just sounds so nice to me. As much as I like having nice big hardware, what the fuck? As much as I like having nice big hardware, like it's legitimately like, as I'm getting older, I'm finding more and more that I just want to go like small, you know? Yeah, you can just buy one. There's no wait list anymore. The waitlist was right when they first announced them. There hasn't been a waitlist for years now. Yeah, the refurbs are just as they come in, basically. So, like, stock on the refurbs are dependent. Like, if nobody is sending them back to refurbish them, then they don't have any to give you, you know? Or if, like, none of them fail QC testing or anything. I have good news about HRT. Not for me, brother. Regret to inform you that HRT did not touch my cock size or the virility or size of my sperm.
Thank you.
I mean, I say regret to inform you. I'm quite happy about that, but quit bragging. To be honest, I saw people say that like not all games work and some stuff needs tweaking. And that's true if you go for some things. Like if you're like somebody who plays like some things, then it doesn't work. But like generally for the most part, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had to tweak anything on my Steam Deck in like a year. Like maybe over a year. I have not had to like sit down and be like, oh, this game didn't work. Let me like fuck with it and see if I can get it to work. That's not been a thing for me for like a very long time. Usually if something needs to be tweaked, it's because I'm doing it on purpose. Don't think you can get away from me. Like I'm like going in and tweaking it on purpose. The closest I've had to do to tweaking recently is I don't know why I'm suddenly so out of breath. Ugh. The closest that I've had to do to tweaking recently is that I have had to so I've been playing Like a Dragon 0 on my Steam Deck specifically. Oh yeah, it's definitely simpler than that. Even emulation is simpler than that. People made a program called EmuDeck that you can install that just literally installs and pre-configures all emulators for you, so that you don't have to worry about like setting them up or setting up controller profiles or anything. You just install it and then it just works. It literally just works. You point it to your games and you're good. You don't have to do anything else. And it has options when you're installing it, like do you want to install shaders, and how do you want to do this, how do you want to do that, which emulators do you want to install, stuff like that. It's really good. There's a Windows version too, actually. But yeah, so my only issue I've had with the Steam Deck semi recently is like I've been playing Like a Dragon 0 on my TV. And the way I've been doing that is I hooked my Steam Deck up to my TV through a dock, and I've been playing it through there with like a wireless controller, right? So I'm just playing from my bed with like my Steam Deck being the console basically. And on Like a Dragon 0, that's fine. I get 60 FPS at 1080p. It's like there's no issues, never frame drop. It's literally perfectly fine. So I started installing all the other Like a Dragon games. And Like a Dragon 7 specifically gives me some issues, mostly because it doesn't have this stuff. It doesn't have this stuff that's in Gaiden and this. which is a little bit of a shame. I kind of wish they would backport it, but Like a Dragon 7 specifically has been a little hard on me trying to make it work and still like look good, not just have it on all low, because it's a game that looks really bad on all low. Like some games don't, but it really does. But trying to get it to work has been a little bit of a challenge, but only trying to get it to work on my TV because I'm trying to output it at like 1080p. Like if you don't have it at 1080p, it works fine. If you just played it on the deck screen, it works fine. It's just that I'm trying to upscale it to 1080p, and the reason the Steam Deck has a 720p, well 800p, but the reason the Steam Deck has essentially a 720p screen is because that's like the perfect resolution for the hardware, where it still looks good but isn't like swolempioid. Okay, where it still looks good but it isn't like too small to do anything with. Once you try going to 1080p like I'm doing, you start to run into some issues, but that's my fault. I'm doing that. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines isn't compatible with the Steam Deck. Does it say that they're here? Hold on. So let me show you something. Let me check that again. Oh, okay, that's good, Hannah. That's good. Hold on, let me show you something. Hold on. Okay, so here's the thing. When you're talking about stuff on the Steam Deck, here's what you need to know. Steam Deck compatibility unsupported, right? If it says unsupported, you should always click on learn more, because it'll say unsupported in two circumstances. One, when it's just unsupported and Valve has tried to get it to work and it doesn't work. For example, let's look at, I think they didn't change this. So if I look at Destiny 2, this is unsupported. The game's anti-cheat is not configured to support the Steam Deck. Oh, you can't see that. Here, let me fix that. The game's anti-cheat is not configured to support the Steam Deck. It will not run on the Steam Deck because, specifically because it uses Easy Anti-Cheat. And Easy Anti-Cheat, the company that makes Easy Anti-Cheat, actually made a thing that makes it work with the Steam Deck, but some companies are like, oh, but what if people cheat anyway because it's Linux and we don't know anything about Linux? So what if they make a cheat through Linux and we can't stop it? We're just not going to support it, which is fucking stupid and really pathetic of them. In fact, Easy Anti-Cheat's thing is so easy. It's so easy to fix that you literally, for like Fall Guys, for example, you literally have to move one file. If you have Fall Guys installed on your Steam Deck, every time it updates, it'll be like, oh, sorry, this is unsupported because of Easy Anti-Cheat. But if you take Easy Anti-Cheat out of the folder that it's in, which is the bin folder, and put it in its own folder called Easy Anti-Cheat, it just works. It works perfectly fine, and you can't cheat. Like, it still will ban you if you cheat. It's fucking stupid. It's such an easy fix, and like, devs are just pathetic about it. But anyway, for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, for example, if you look on unsupported here, it says Valve is still working on adding support for this game on Steam Deck. Basically, this means nobody has tested it. Nobody at Valve has tested it and can give it an okay, or somebody at Valve did test it and it works, but there's like some issue that they might need to fix. Most of the time, when I see this, I will install it and it'll work no problem. I will have literally zero issues. I have yet to encounter a game that didn't work on the Steam Deck that wasn't an anti-cheat problem. The only games I've ever installed that didn't work on the Steam Deck were purely because of anti-cheat. That's it. I've yet to install or to play a single game that didn't work otherwise.
Get out of my town. Let's go.
So yeah. Valve, please hire me for marketing. I promise I'm good. I promise I'm good for it. Creatine overload. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He got big! Sentences every guy wants to hear from a girl. Alright, what is Jawbreaker? Get that tip by any means necessary. Never misses, ignores guard, and applies your weapon's attributes. Okay. Oh, alright. He got charmed by me. That's funny. The boss got charmed. Yeah, Proton DB is really, really good. Proton DB is a website where people will basically self-report like, hey, does this game work or not? So you can tell if a game works. And it'll even say like what Linux distribution they're on, if they did it on the Steam Deck or not. Like, they can leave a little explanation of like, oh, I had to do this, then it worked fine. I have charmed the boss, and now he's helping me kill the goons. That's incredible. Oh yeah, why is it on his dick? Why is that's not the weak spot? That's just the targeting reticule. Why is it on his cock? I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry, I really hate to sound like a shill. I really do. I don't want you guys to think that I'm just like sitting here shilling or whatever, but I legitimately love the Steam Deck and Retroid specifically so fucking much, and I really, really would recommend, if you have even a slightly passing interest, I really would recommend getting one. They are legitimately really, really good devices that are worth your money. And like, you know, I'm like, I maybe I shouldn't say you know, because I know this and I kind of assume other people know this, but there's always new faces or people who haven't heard every story. I should clarify, I grew up really, really, really poor. Like, I grew up with a Game Boy Advance, and that was like, you know, that was it for me. I wasn't allowed to get anything else because it was too much money. So like, I never got a DS, never got a 3DS, never got a PSP. I think my dad had a PSP actually that he got from my cousin. But like, everything I had was hand-me-down, and I grew up super, super, super fucking poor. So like, to me, what matters the most when it comes to devices like this, especially computer stuff, what matters to me isn't that it's like the newest, latest, greatest thing. It's that it's like reliable and worth your money. I literally can't think of something that I would like despise and hate more in my life than recommending something to somebody and it not being worth their money. Like it breaks after the first thing, or, you know, it's like, you know, to build a PC with the cost of the Steam Deck is only like $20 more or something. Like, I would hate that. I would despise myself for that. It is absolutely worth it to get a Steam Deck. It is worth your money.
やっぱ物が違えわ。
そんなことはない。意地張ってるだけさ。
I would say the deck is the better option. Especially because if you already have a Steam library, like there it is, it's all right there.
グラスは3人分くらいはあるだろう。
やりお、あるある。グラスは俺持ってくよ。
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you calling me a woman of honor. That's actually, that's really high praise. Thank you. I try.
俺もそこまでガキじゃねえっての。
Yeah, basically the Switch emulator Yuzu runs literally perfectly on the Steam Deck. The problem, any problems you run into are with the emulator, not the deck. Like, it has more than enough power to emulate the Switch. Hell, it can emulate the PS3. And I know because I played some PS3 games on it. That's about its upper limit, though.
それにお前らに人生変えられて、その上命まで救われちまった。ここまで借り作ってとんずらこけるほど俺も落ちぶれちゃいねえんだ。迷惑と言われようが俺はついてくぜ。
ありがとうよ。
Well, that is, so everybody calls the Steam Deck the backlog device because it's really, really good at getting through your backlog of like games that you like, you know, you bought a long time ago, shit from like the mid-2000s that you never played. It's really good at getting through those because they run perfectly and there's no distractions because you're not like on a PC where you're getting like Discord notifications and your browser's right there and everything else. You just sit down and game.
今からだって十分やり直しが効くさ。
そうかな。
ああ、俺なんか18年懲役食らってお勤め終えたのは40過ぎだぜ。 でもそっからの人生、そうだな。すげえ楽しいよ。
Hell yeah, it has Ichi.
きっとトミー、おめえも大丈夫だって。
That's my friend! Tommy!
いや、富澤だからトミーだろ。
だっせあだ名だな。やめろよ、こっぱずかしい。
いいじゃねえか。ねえ、桐生さん。
お前のネーミングセンスは知らんが、やり直しはきっと効くさ。
I love my boys. I'm
そいつが
gonna
一生懸
cry.
命に生きりゃ、きっとな。
すんません。話に熱中しちゃってた。桐生さんもロックでいいですか？
いや。
No, I agree with you. Games from that period have like a certain charm.
俺はこれがいい。ただ、物事には終わりがあるってことも知っておくといい。
Kiryu's the one saying that, huh?
やり直しは効くが、それは遡るってことじゃねえ。人の一生はどこまで行っても一筆書きだ。だから一瞬一瞬を一生懸命生きられる。頭じゃ分かってたつもりだったが、身に染みたのは俺もつい最近だ。
桐生さん？なんか
I would say the end of Kiryu's story started with sex.
お前らには
That's the true, like, beginning of the end for him. It's his final arc.
俺はな、ガンなんだ。
What? No.
余命半年とそう言われてる。
I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna need a minute. I'll be right back. I don't care if I'm doing stage 1 and stage 4 of grief. I am bargaining and denying. He doesn't have cancer. It's a ploy. It's a ploy because if he tells the Daidoji he has cancer and he convinces some doctor that he's friends with, I don't know, so he became friends with all of fucking Japan through fucking side stories and shit. He's gonna convince some doctor that he knows to tell the Daidoji he has cancer, and then they'll bury him and they'll accept that even they'll think he's dead. He'll basically fake his death to them, and then nobody watching them, and then nobody watching the orphanage, because there wouldn't be a point anymore. He'll finally go back to the orphanage and he'll live alone with them, and it'll be happy, and that'll be the end of everything. He'll really be dead this time for real to everybody except for the orphanage, and then it'll be okay. It's a lie. He's lying. He doesn't have cancer. He's lying. He doesn't have cancer. That's my dad. He doesn't have cancer. He doesn't have cancer. He doesn't. I don't care if I'm bargaining. He doesn't. Nope, he doesn't. Especially if what Hannah said is true and they put it in all the pre-release stuff that I somehow missed. No way. Interim storage facility for radioactive waste. Oh my god, no. Oh no.
Oi, どうした？何やってんだ？やばい、なんか漏れてる。
Oh no, Kyria. This is how he got cancer.
ダメだ、よせ！
そこは廃炉中の原発から出る放射性廃棄物の一時貯蔵庫でな。フォークリフトの運転手は急な発作で不可抗力だった。
バカ野郎！無茶しやがって。あといいから早く離れろ。
ドラム缶に入っていたのは汚染された土やら使用済みの機材、防護服だ。放射性廃棄物の危険度としては低レベル。直ちに人体に影響する数値じゃないってやつだ。
Why would he have even been doing that job though? He worked for the Daidoji.
必ずしもあの事故が俺の病気の原因だったとは言い切れねえ。
I don't think the Daidoji would just be like, hey, go work at a plant.
なんだって桐生さんはそんな現場に。原発って。
俺は裏社会を抜ける条件としてもう日の目を見ないと誓った人間だ。周りの大事な人たちを巻き込まないためにもそうするしかなかった。するとその後の人生でやれることは限られてくる。
それで原発の廃炉作業ですか？
ああ、自分から志願したんだ。大道寺の人間にも断りを入れてな。
You worked for them. They were paying you.
あそこは今誰かがやらなきゃならねえ仕事へ真っ先に足を踏み入れる連中の世界だ。俺もそんな奴らの一人になりてえと思った。そうでもしなきゃ自分が腐っていくのを止められなかったんだ。他のやり方は思いつかなかった。俺は学がないんだな。
じゃあ本当なんですね。余命半年ってのは。
ああ、変に気を使わせちまうのは避けたかったんだが、お前たちには伝えておいた方がいいと思ってな。い
や、でも全然そんな風には見えないっすよ。
ああ、無理が効かないわけじゃない。 無理をする状況は選びたくてな。
だから茜さんの家で病とやり合うのを避けようとしたん
Maybe
す
that's
か。
why he doesn't know dragon style anymore. I noticed he looks physically smaller too.
俺はもともとそんな喧嘩っ早いわけじゃねえぞ。
マジかよ。桐生さんがガンだなんて。ならあんたこんなことしてる場合じゃねえだろう。早く医者に見てもらわねえと。
とっくにやってるさ。だが俺の場合もう転移が進んでて手術でどうにかなる状態じゃない。抗がん剤治療を気長に続けるしかねえんだ。
だからってよ、そんな体で何もこんなことを。大同時一派ってのがこの仕事をやらせてんですよね。そいつんとこ連れてってくださいよ。
春日。
俺が話つけます。
春日、それは違う。俺が今ここにいるのは俺自身が決めたことだ。大同時一派の命令で仕方なくでもお前に巻き込まれたわけでもない。
じゃあなんで。
静かに余生を過ごすのもいいだろう。だが俺は残された時間を少しでもやるべきことに使いたい。
なんだよやるべきことって。大同時一派の仕事かよ。そんなこと言ってあんた治療から逃げてるだけじゃねえのか。
シャワー先に使うぞ。誰がベッドを使うかは後でじゃんけんだ。
マジかよ。
No, don't play this song. I'm already crying.
大丈夫か。
あ
あの人が人間離れしてるのは知ってるけどよ、さすがに無茶だぜ。ガンなんてよ。シャワーから上がったらもう一遍病院行くよう説得しようぜ。この辺のでかい病院知ってるからよ。
いや無理だ。桐生さんは誰も止められねえ。桐生さんあん時のおやっさんと同じ目してた。
また明日な、イチ。
そうか。あん時もおやっさんは覚悟決めてたのかもしれねえな。
何言ってんだお前。
いや俺もうまく説明できねえんだけどさ。だが桐生さんがああ言った以上俺らにできることはただ一つ。速攻で仕事片付けて1秒でも早くあの人を病院に放り込むことだ。だろ。
なんだよお前だけ分かりやがって。ああ、わかんねえ。死んじまったらどうしようもねえじゃねえか。
Oh, that's a new record. It only took 2 streams for this game to make me fucking sub.
さて、じゃあ行くか。なんだ、まだ怒ってんのか、春日。
そうじゃありません。そりゃ急でびっくりはしましたけど。
いらん心配をさせたくなかったんだがすまないな。かえって気を使わせちまったか。
そりゃそうですよ。でもキリュウさん、話してくれてありがとうございます。知らずにいて、もしこの先キリュウさんに何かあったら、俺は一生自分が許せなくなるとこだった。本当のこと言うと、俺はやっぱり今すぐあんたを病院にでも何でも連れて行きてえ。でもキリュウさんの頑固さも分かってるつもりです。だからもうちょい俺らを頼っちゃくれませんか。
頼る？
いきなりキリュウさんを病人扱いするつもりはねえけど、せっかく俺らがいるんです。もっと俺たちに頼って甘えてくださいや。そうすりゃキリュウさんも変に無理しなくて済むし、俺らも嬉しいね。
おう、そうか、分かった。ああ、そうすることにする。
So I guess this is gonna be Kiryu's last game, motherfuckers.
富澤、貸すか。
しゃあねえな。な。
まあな。でも
I noticed he looked smaller, but I thought it was just age.
改めて行きましょうか。
そうだな。約束の時間までまだある。何が待ってるかわからねえ。しっかり準備していくとしよう。富澤、この辺で買い物するならどこがいい？
そうだな、アナコンダショッピングセンターかな。第5地区から近いし、あそこなら何でも揃うんじゃねえかな。
よっしゃ、じゃあまずはそこで買い出したい。
I don't know if I can be all like happy and peppy anymore. Sorry, chat.
安全に見て。
おい。
Hi, Andre.
おう。
はあ。
そうか。
No, this is bringing like upgrading the bat. Ichiban's bat's always the strongest weapon for him. You just have to upgrade it a lot.
ありがとうよ。
うん。
I don't know, man. Am I just supposed to be okay with this? Am I just supposed to be like, oh well, shit happens, smile? Bullshit. I'm slightly embarrassed that I'm going through the actual unironic 5 stages of grief for like a video game character, but I feel like I just got told my dad has cancer.
へえ、なかなか優雅でいいじゃねえか。
一番は割と愛想がいいからホールと調達が適任だな。
って俺もカフェの頭数に入ってんのか。
おう、人脈広げて常連作りつついろいろお得に仕入れてくれよ。
たくちゃっかりしてんな。ま、任せとけ。仲良し。
I kind of hope if he really does die, if this really is the end for Kiryu, I kind of hope at the very least that oh, it won't let you do your ATM card, huh? I kind of hope at the very least that Kiryu, I don't know. On one hand, I hope Kiryu's voice actor like gets to stop playing the role and gets to like rest and do other things. On the other hand, I really want him to keep playing the role, or like keep playing something.
What you looking at?
Like I want him to be involved in the series somehow as some other voice. I'm sure they'll do flashbacks or something with Kiryu for it to like come up, but I'm just waiting for the moment that Haruka becomes a party member for Ichiban in probably like, I don't know, Ichiban's 4th game. Hey, Ryan.
It's not a show, shithead. Get wrecked.
I mean, it's not like Haruka's any stranger to any of this stuff. It would be cool to see her involved in, like, I don't know, Ichi's life somehow. Uncle Ichi. But then again, I guess he's already, Kiryu's already Uncle Kaz. Maybe that's why I've got the aunt thing that I was talking about before. Because of Kiryu. He's not Haruka's father, he's Uncle Kaz. I don't think they will either, but I think it would be cool. Maybe it in like just involved in Ichi's life some way, even if it's not like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm bargaining. I want some connection to Kiryu. I don't want him to be gone.
マスターが言ってたガレージってここか？
何か用？
え？どこから？
ここだよ。
She's under the car, yeah.
お客さん？車の整備。
You can't play this funny, silly music at me now. I'm not happy.
バットの整備なんだけど。
バット？あのね、うちはバット屋じゃないんだけど。
いや、それは分かってるんだけどよ。
なら帰ってくれる？
いや、でもリボルバーのマスターに紹介されてさ、何でも手入れできるすげえ人がいるって。
それを早く言ってよ。無駄な嘘つかせないで。
お、じゃあやってくれるのか？
うちはマスターから紹介された案件しかやらないんだ。逆にマスターの紹介なら誰でもやる。ジュリっていう。
俺は春日一番だ。
You know, that must be why they packed this game so full of mini games and other content, chat. It's because they knew you'd be too fucking depressed to do any of it. They knew you had to have something. Don't call my back cringy, fuck you.
すみません。できそうかな？
いつも銃や刀をいじってるんだ。バットくらい余裕だよ。なめないで。さあ、さっさとやろう。どうしたいか言ってみて。ご要望は？
That's not cringy, it's epic.
That isn't a car? Damn. And I was going to enter the Daytona 500 with a Lou Evil Slugger Select Cut M9C271 Maple Baseball Bat trademark. I'm not correct, right?
You're right.
Yes.
Wow, she upgraded it to that already?
いろいろいじらせてもらった。振り心地も殺傷力も上がっている
That's
は
like
ず。
the model for the final bat upgrade in 7. If I remember correctly.
すげえ握りやすくなったし、持ってるだけで前より数段
She
強く
just
なった気がしてくる。
for free upgraded it to the final strongest bat in 7, I believe.
マスターが最高の腕って言ってたのは本当なんだな。
私なんてまだまだだよ。マスターの足元にも及ばない。
え？なんか言ったか？
いや、気にしないで。
おい、姉ちゃん。
先客がいるんだ。帰ってくれる？
あんたに俺の武器手入れしてもらえるまでは帰れないな。
私は車の整備が仕事だって言ってるでしょ。武器の手入れはしてない。
いい加減その嘘やめろよ。もうネタは上がってんだよ。
仮に武器の整備をしていたとしても、あんたみたいな礼知らずの武器の整備をする気はない。帰ってよ。
このクソガキ、大人をなめるなよ。さっさとやれって言ってるんだよ。
おいおい、ちょっと待ってくれよ。
なんだお前は。
先客だよ。車整備のな。順番は守ってくれねえと困っちまうんだ。
状況分かってるのか？分かったよ。確かに横入りはいけねえな。ならお前を
Good job on the
殺せ
40 pages, Hannah.
横入りにはならねえよな。
なるほど。合理的だ。やってみるか？
おう、ぶっ殺してやる。
気に入らね
え。さっさと始めようぜ。
行くぜ行くぜ。
やんのかい。
ほら。
行くぜ。
Kiryu, it's okay. You don't have to fight. Oh, my bat's electric now.
強奪はいらねえぜ。調子がいいぜ。
俺の番だ。強すぎる。
もう二度とこの店に近づくんじゃね
え。二度としません。すみませんでした。
大丈夫か？
ああ、私は平気。まあ、いつもは自力で追い返すんだけど、おじさんがやってくれて楽できたよ。ありがとね。
おお、確かにその腕前だったら依頼したくなる連中も多いだろうな。
まあね。でも私はマスターからの紹介以外はやらないって決めてるから。
へえ。マスターと関係は長いのか？
そんな長くはないけど、まあいろいろあってね。ここもマスターから間借りしてるんだ。実質店のオーナーみたいなもんかな。
そうなのか。リボルバーだけじゃなくて手広くやってんだな、あのマスター。
さっきも言ったように武器の手入れは表立ってやってないんだ。口外しないように頼むよ。
I'm so... I don't know what to say, Chad. I'm so
口外するよう
depressed.
なやつをマスターは紹介してこないから大丈夫だとは思うけど。
おう、もちろんさ。また来てもいいか？
ああ、
今日は助けてもらったしサービスでいい。でも今度からお金も払ってもらうし、手入れに必要な素材も自分で持ってきてもらう。それでよければ来ていいよ。あと私と同じような修理屋がアナコンダセンターの方にもいる。そっちも使ってくれて構わない。連絡しとく。
了解。あれ
ジュリちゃん？
なんだ、おかしいか？
いや、そんな可愛い呼び方されたことないから、なんだかむずがゆいな。
そうか？すまん、嫌だったら変えるけど。
いや、まあいいよ、それで。
よし、ジュリちゃんで決まりだ。
Cute. That is cute.
人だな。テンション狂うよ。
No, Kiryu's business has been finished for a long time. Kiryu's business, I mean, realistically, Gaiden was Kiryu's send-off game. Gaiden was like finishing the last of the business Kiryu could have. How do I upgrade the facility?
また来てよ。いらっしゃい。ご要望は？また来てよ。
Yeah, but you need to play Gaiden. You don't understand. Gaiden is truly Kiryu's last game. Like it is the farewell that has been building up since 6, but more specifically since since 3.
Oh.
3 was the crossroads where Kiryu could like choose one life or another, and he was forced essentially into the one that he kind of didn't want, but he had to be in. I mean, yeah, but they've already accepted that he's dead as well. Like, they've accepted that they're never gonna see him again, and they're okay with that. The kids have made peace with that a long time ago.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
What do you want?
Yeah, you've got to remember this whole disappearing act is not new for Kiryu. Essence of dagger, huh? That one you learned from Majima? Majima does deserve to know Kiryu has cancer, and you can never tell him. But Majima maybe deserves to know genuinely as much as the kids do.
Energy drink の新しいフレーバーが出てる。
こっちのエナジードリンクは日本よりパンチ効いて
I
る
mean,
よ
I think he does. I think he unironically does know.
ただずっと飲んでると
I think he knows that he'll never see Kiryu again, based on the what he said to him in Gaiden, where he was like, "You don't have to be gone for so long." But it was that sort of like, "Hey, I miss you, but I know I'm never seeing you again."
助かるぜ。
喜んでんのはいいんだけど、それお前の体大丈夫なのか？よっしゃー
What do you want? What do you want?
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
This'll be easy. What are you looking at? Hey, you, hey, you. What are you looking at?
There's so many dudes to fight here.
Hey, you.
What the hell is going on?
Hey, you. What are you looking
They're
at?
literally slugs.
This'll be a good workout.
よっしゃ、行くぜ。行くぜ、行くぜ。
Majima's never wanted to actually kill Kiryu, like ever. Like he says that, but that's not what he actually wants. His "I'm gonna kill you" stuff where he fights Kiryu and like the shit in Kiwami 1 is because like if Kiryu became so weak that Majima could kill him, then he wouldn't even be the person that Majima thought he was in the first place.
いい調子だぜ。
Your problem. I'll sue you.
さっさと始めようぜ。俺の番だ。
Let's go.
ガツンと行くぜ。
行くぜ、行くぜ。
Looks like all my attacks now apply my weapon attribute, so they're all electric, which is nice.
調子がいいぜ。これが俺の真骨頂よ。
I should have read what that said. Gotta stop just picking shit up and not reading it. Is that a weapon? No. Probably make a great gift. Okay.
This'll be easy.
To be fair, you don't even unlock job switching in 7 for a while. Unlocking job switching in 7 takes a while. I would know. I've been replaying 7. And I'm on chapter like 6 with no jobs, or no, I'm in chapter 5 with no job switching yet. We're still trying to get into Hello Work. Hi, Cassie. I'm incredibly depressed. Go back to the garage. What, this one? That's where I'm going.
What do you want?
Did Kiryu die or something? Cassie? Cassie, he has cancer. Kiryu has cancer. Like, no joke, for real. No, this isn't a bit. He has cancer with 6 months to live. He got it from nuclear waste. Which he made a slightly, seemingly out of character, impassioned plea that that dealing with nuclear waste is a job that needs to be done. So, I guess if you live in Japan, please go help deal with the nuclear waste. I don't know, that was a little bit out of character. That felt a little bit like a PSA. So here's the thing, Kiryu doesn't actually smoke that much.
Oh,
I know this is gonna sound silly, but he actually genuinely doesn't smoke that much. He basically only smokes like when he's stressed, and he kind of stopped doing it after 2. He like there was kind of a big emphasis on smoking in Gaiden, and I was kind of surprised because Kiryu hasn't done that in a while. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just sort of a Yakuza thing in general to smoke. So a lot of, especially in the 80s, a lot of Yakuza dens were full of smoke. Also, Japan seemingly, I might just be wrong. This might just be like a thing I've seen in media. And if you live in Japan or whatever, this might be like a totally different, like not accurate thing. But it seems like in general, Japan doesn't have the same like stigma against smoking that the US does. Like, it seems like smoking's still a pretty publicly acceptable thing there. Whereas, to be honest, like, there's a lot of places where if you smoke here, everybody's like, you're the worst, die.
Your face pisses me off.
How do you think I feel? That's basically my dad. I can't believe I'm saying this about a fucking video game character. It makes me feel fucking stupid, but genuinely I feel like I just got told like a family member has been diagnosed with cancer.
Hey, you there! I'll sue you! Huh?
You know, I take back what I said. Don't play the Yakuza series. Don't play the Like a Dragon series, chat. Don't play it. Save yourself the heartache. Don't play it. Just don't bother. Save yourself the heartache. Go play Call of Duty or something. It'll hurt less.
の。へえ。ん？ああ。わかった。
Okay, I can now invest in Julie's. Hi, Kyria.
いらっしゃい。ご要望は
$2,000 for books, huh? Okay. He knew before the game even started. Sometime in 2020, he was working in a radiation factory, radiation waste disposal thing, and there was a leak, and he saved some guy. He was only in there for a few minutes, maybe even a minute, but there was a radiation leak of low-level radiation stuff, and he saved some guy who like fell and had some guy had a heart attack when he was in a forklift. He drove into some barrels. The barrels fell and there was a leak. Kyria ran to save the guy. A barrel fell on him, so it smashed his mask open. So he went in, pulled him out, then ran out. He was only in there for maybe 30 seconds to a minute total. And they aren't sure that's where the cancer came from, but you know, the game showed it to me, so it kind of feels like it's saying that's where the cancer came from.
始めるよ。はい、出来上がり。
That would have been between. That would have been after Gaiden in the 3 years between 2020 and 2023. No game takes place in that time. Gaiden takes place in 2020, I believe, because it takes place at the same time as 7, and 7 takes place in 2020. So it would have been in the 3 years of the pandemic where there just nothing happened.
What are you staring at?
いいコンディションだ。
I'm just kind of running around gathering shit, not really thinking about what I'm doing. I need to get moving. I mean, other than all the smoking from both himself and people around him, yeah. Given the fact that it showed us the cutscene, there is a good chance that that is the reason that it happened.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I still think my prediction could be true. Like, not to go full copium. Not to go full copium, but I genuinely think my prediction could be true. That is exactly the type of trick that like Majima or somebody else would like help Kiryu pull off so he could just finally be with the kids and be alone and like out of everything. Like out of the game, you know? That is something I could see him doing. But also, I could frankly, I hate to say this out loud and make it a reality. I really hate to say this out loud, but like, I could see them trying to make a point with Kiryu. I hate to say this, but I can see them trying to make a point with Kiryu. That point being like, you can't just live for others. You have to live like, you should help like Ichiban being the successor to Kiryu is like, you can't just live full self-sacrifice. You can't live completely for others, but you should accept the help of others too. And basically trying to make a point that like, Kiryu's gonna die unhappy because of his own choices. I mean, they've been trying to off him for a while, though. Like, they've been trying to get rid of him for a while. The problem is he's too popular of a character. People like him too much. But Ichi has proven to be just as much, if not more, of a popular character. And, well, yeah, because they didn't have a good replacement. Akiyama is, like, not a good replacement. He was supposed to be Kiryu's replacement, and he's not. And he just isn't a good one. Like, the thing is, they could only replace Kiryu if they had a character good enough to replace him. And they do, in Ichi. Like, that's the only way that they would get away with it, essentially, without everybody, like, having a fit.
なんか腹減ったし、飯食いに行かね？あやちゃん、ロコモコ食べたいって言ってたっしょ？
いいね、ロコモコ食べたい。行く行く。
店あっちにあるっぽいよ。
おいおい、マナーがなってねえやつだな。つか、マナー以前にハワイでポイ捨てって罰金じゃなかったか？ちょっと言いに行ってやるか。おい、あんた、ゴミはちゃんとゴミ箱に捨てろ。
なーにおっさん。だいたいそれ俺が捨てたって
Bravery93 wants to tweet, This game has ruined me. I can't even break it down sensitive style without sobbing for my video game dad.
I'm not gonna tweet that, but only because I don't want to tweet spoilers. I know it was in the press release stuff, but I still don't want to do spoilers just in case. I will do this instead though. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm sorry? What is this? All right, hold on. How's this? How's this for a tweet? This good?
ああ、びっくりした。こいつは巨大掃除機のお掃除丸。それがここにあるってことは。
ああ、そのエキセントリックな髪型はもしやモジャコか。
やっぱりあんたか、起きた博士。
I didn't do this quest in 7, so I don't know what the fuck any of this is.
起きた博士は掃除っていう人気の家庭用掃除ロボを開発した研究者だ。横浜では掃除を業務用に大きくしたお掃除丸っていう巨大清掃ロボを作って街をきれいにしようと研究してたんだが、結局試運転中に大暴走しちまってえらい目にあったっけ。
こんなところで会うとは奇遇
Was
じゃ
that
の。
like a super boss that I don't know about?
ああ、まあそんなとこかな。博士こそここで何してんだよ。お掃除丸と一緒にハワイ観光ってわけじゃねえよな。
もちろんじゃ。前に横浜でモジャコと別れてからもずっとお掃除丸の研究を続けててな。それがアメリカの企業の目に留まってオファーを受けたのじゃ。
Yeah, what's that company called?
今はこっちで新機能を盛り込んだお掃除丸を開発しとるんじゃよ。
へえ、そりゃすげえな。お掃除丸もついに世界デビューか。でも見た感じだと前と大して変わってないような。
ちっちっち、見た目で判断するようじゃ。モジャコもまだまだじゃな。今はお掃除丸の中身を大幅アップデート中なのじゃ。中でも AI を中心に改良しとるんじゃよ。
AI？
いわゆる人工知
Oh
能
no,
ってや
AI
つ
has
じゃな。
invaded even like a
お掃除
dragon.
丸自身が学習することでわしらがやってるよう
Get
な
out your discourse
考えや
machines.
判断ができる。
Chat, real quick, I need to do something. Get out your discourse machines real quick. Post the most take. The most whatever take. Just the most take on discourse about the giant Roomba. Give me your discourse take. The most take. You're not giving me good enough takes, chat. Chat, you're not giving me good enough takes. Here you go. Here's my take, okay? Here's my take. Okay? Here you go. Ready? Republicans want to use remove the homeless artist using AI to steal the cigarette butts and weed. All right, there we go. Now that's a take. All right, here you go. Here's my take. DNI, aka do not interact, if you support Professor Okita and Soji Maru, the giant Roomba, because it's actually homophobic and sexist for this Roomba to exist, because it sucks, which is traditionally associated with blowjobs, therefore it can be linked to porn and is demeaning to women. But also, it's black and red, which is traditionally linked with masculine colors of anger, and that's implying that all men are angry, masculine bozos, and therefore it's homophobic to effeminate gay men. There you go. That's my take. Oh yeah, and yeah, if you support Giant Roomba, every character from Steven Universe hates you. Yeah, exactly. They hate your cock. Despise it, loathe it even. Just plus? Fuck you.
なんかよくわかんねえけど、すげえことやってんだな。つまり、お掃除丸が自分で考えて動くようになるのか。
その通りなのじゃ。お掃除丸インテリジェンスモデルじゃな。さらにゴミ焼却機能も実装予定なのじゃぞ。お掃除丸がゴミと認識したものを即座に焼却することができるので、取り込めるゴミの容量が圧倒的に増やせるぞい。その熱を使ってパンケーキまで焼けちゃう優れものなのじゃ。
ほえ、思ったより進化してたんだな。
There we go. That's a take, Hannah. There we go.
パンケーキが必要なのかはよくわかんねえけど。
いや、このお掃除丸はまだその進化前でな。もじゃこが横浜で見たのとほぼ同じなのじゃ。
え
？Oh, and of course, because it's AI, it's taking jobs from maids.
いざ実装に移ろうと思った矢先に未曾有の半導体不足に陥ってしまってな。めちゃくちゃ値上がりしてしまったのじゃ。出資してもらった分の開発費を入れても足りないのじゃ。
あらま、そりゃタイミングが悪かったな。
まあ、お掃除丸で音楽を聴いたり、サブスク動画を見たりする機能に。
My maid outfit, too late. Soji Maru has already sucked up your maid outfit and turned it into little tiny shreds.
相変わらず本末転倒な掃除機だな。
そこで、
It has done this to all maid outfits. They no longer exist.
またお掃除丸のために出資してくれってか？
Okay, I'm okay with bankrolling all these people who want money from me, but I need money. The game better show me how to make money soon. That's 5K I need for the workshop and this guy.
3000ドルか。予想はしてたが結構な額だな。
もちろんできた暁にはたっぷりお礼はするぜ。今すぐでなくとも大丈夫なので、時間とお金に余裕ができたら出資してもらえると助かるのじゃ。
仕方ねえな。わかったよ。
It's really fun, but it doesn't pay well.
わしはしばらくこの辺にいるので、また声をかけてくれ。
はいよ。じゃ、ま。
What you looking at?
Just like streaming? Well, if you upgrade to a tier 3 sub, you can make streaming pay better for me starting in March or June or whenever that was. Best vacation ever, best vacation ever, best vacation ever. Why is there a Julie's Works over here too? What?
ここのコーヒー屋、洒落た感じでちょっと気になってんだよな。
トミー、コーヒー好きなのか？
まあな。馴染みの店じゃ自分好みにカスタマイズ注文とかもしてるぜ。
へえ、こだわってるんだな。どういうカスタマイズなんだ？
そうだな。俺のおすすめは豆固め、濃いめ、多めだな。
なんかラーメンの注文みたいだな。てか、固めってなんだよ。仲良し。
I'm so close to a bingo. His first name is Eric? Okay. I'm a little less, you're my friend now.
What's up that way? Take a break.
Sorry if your name is Eric and I just hurt your feelings, but...
What you looking at?
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。やれるぞ。
How are you here too? Oh, that's not Julie. This is a different person. Okay. Fucker setting up franchises. Just like my dad, isn't that right, Fight Club?
Huh?
Cool that there was just 2 women. Wait a second. Oh, I thought there was the Yakuza 0 or Like a Dragon 0 Discord disco thing here.
時間があるときに見てみるかな。
たまにはがっつりゲームでもやりてえな。
トミーは結構ゲームとかやってたのか？
ああ、ガキの頃はジェネシスとかで遊び
Of
まくっ
course
て
you
た
were
よ。
a Genesis kid. Ichi, let me show you what a Retroid Pocket is. You love it.
日本ではメガドライブって名前か。
メガドライブってアメリカじゃジェネシスっていうのか。メガドライブも横文字なのになんでさらに名前違うんだろう。
俺に言われても知らんけど。
Yeah, but also he just has the vibe of being a Genesis kid. Sega bass fishing?
Sega.
Where would you least like to have the game next game set? Sotenbori. Kind of done with Sotenbori.
Welcome to Lake Paradise. Select an area.
This isn't a mini game. This is just a real life arcade game.
Cape
This
area.
is Sega Bass Fishing.
Enjoy your fishing. Select the lure. Select the casting point.
I have no idea what the fucking controls are.
Bite it.
Come on, get interested. Come on.
Bite. Fish. Hit bonus. Be careful with the tension. The line's gonna break. Turn the rod right. You're almost there.
Fuck! My line
break.
Bite it.
Oh, that is a big one.
Big one. Bonus. Turn the rod right.
Oh, you have to turn the rod? I don't totally get it, I think.
It's coming near.
Sapporo was cool. That was where Kyria was, wasn't it? That was Kiryu's city, the one where he was fishing, or not fishing. The one where he was a driver?
Turn the rod down. Be careful with the tension. Turn the rod down.
I would love to see any of the Yakuza or the Like a Dragon 5 cities again.
Be careful.
There we go.
Okay, an average size. Good job. Rank in.
Oh yeah, that one was cool too.
I'm bonus.
I'd be cool seeing that again.
Okay. Fish. Hit
What?
bonus. Line break.
What the hell?
Bite it.
Turn the rod right. Turn the rod down.
This is a lot harder to play without the fishing controller, which like pushes against you so you know where you need to turn it. With this, you kind of just have to guess.
Okay, an average size. Good job. I'm bonus. It's coming near. Okay, fish. Turn the rod. Hit bonus. Lower the rod. Lower the rod. You're almost there. Be careful with the tension. Turn the rod right. Be careful.
I want to catch that really, really big one.
Oh, a big one.
Oh, that's a big one. I want to catch that really, really big one though.
Cape area cleared. Go to next area. Inlet area. Enjoy your fishing. Select the lure.
I'd like to quit this now. Can I be honest with you? You know what I would really like RGG Studios to do next? I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it if they applied the formula of these games to just a new set of characters and like a new area and everything. Like, I don't know, like a European Like a Dragon or something. Just some like totally new thing. Still in the same universe and everything. Like Judgment, but like something, you know, new. I think there should be Judgment, which is the brawler. There should be this, which is turn-based, and then there should be one more, which is like, I don't know, maybe a little bit sillier, and that can be like the three things. We're in Europe? I don't know. I'm into acceptance? Not really. I have to go to the fucking bathroom again. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna put something on for you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.一番おすすめなのはGoodbye.一番おすすめなのはGoodbye.
You guys like that? I do it for you? Did I do it for you? I'm so stimulated. Good. My tummy does not feel great, but we've only got 15 minutes left, so I'll wait, duke it out. Oh shit, thank you. There we go. Sujimon Sensei. Meet me by the PC shop in the Anaconda's shopping center. Okay. Cool video essay news? Sure. Sujigami PC shop. Okay.
Yo, Kasuga. Aloha. Aloha.
Oh, nice.
じゃねえよ。なんで博士までハワイに？前にも言ったが、ハワイには筋紋を使った大会があるんだ。そいつにちょっと用があってな。
You know, I noticed these Sujimon little terminals around. I've been wondering what this was.
興味はない。俺が興味あるのは筋紋だけだ。勘違いしないでくれ。で、その大会ってのは何なんだ？言葉で説明するのは難しいな。その目で見てもらった方が良さそうだ。ついてこい。お、
White Monday. G2070.
いらっしゃいませ。ご用件は？
その筋のものですが。
Who's that Sujimon?
かしこまりました。こちらにお乗りください。
Okay. Okay. Sure. Glad I decided to stick out the... Choosing your starter. Okay. Glad I decided to stick out the last 15 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this the business minigame?
通称スジモンスタジアムだ。スジモンスタジアム？ここでは筋神という筋モンたち同士を戦わせる試合が開催されているんだ。観客はどちらが勝つか予想し金をかける。まあ裏社会によくある賭け試合を大々的にやっているというところだな。ホノルルシティはギャンブルを厳しく禁じている街だ。その激しい締め付けの反動で裏にこんなでかいもんができちまったってんだから皮肉なものさ。ハワイにこんなものが。試合は世界中に配信され、各国の富豪連中が毎試合多額の金をかけている。ちょうど試合をやっているみたいだな。
さあ注目の一戦、四天王の一人ジャックに挑戦者バトラーマサトが挑んでいますが、やはり強い。マサトチームは残り一人です。
Yeah, why isn't Nintendo sued for this yet?
頑張れ布袋。
おやおいおい、そんなもんですか。やれ、殺しても構わん。
No, that's Metapod. Cocoon is the yellow one. That's Metapod.
どうする？まだやりますか？いや、もう降参だ。
勝者ジャックチーム。
This is the business minigame, isn't it? This is how you make money, isn't it? It's on the pause menu. I've noticed Suji League on the pause menu. And I've been thinking, like, maybe it was something, but it sure is this, huh?
筋神だ。
筋神。
This is how you make
3
money.
人の筋門を場に出して戦う団体戦だ。マネージャーと呼ばれる代表者が指揮を取る。自分のチームの筋門が全滅した方が負けだ。3対3の筋門のぶつけ合い。俺はこの形式での戦いを筋門バトルと呼んでいる。筋神はそんな筋門バトル最強の座を争う大会なんだ。代表者であるマネージャーは筋門を集めたり鍛えたりして最強のチームを作る。そして試合でそいつらに的確に指示を出し勝利に導くのが役目だ。今勝ったジャックってやつは筋神のトップランカー、四天王と言われる。
Oh my god, they're actually called the Discreet Four.
そしてそんな四天王たちの上にいるのが最強のマネージャー。
Are you kidding me?
筋神マスター。
I saw that in chat. I thought it was a joke.
キング。あいつか。
お、そろそろ次の試合が始まりそうだな。じゃ、頑張れよ。
はあ。頑張るって何を？さあ続いての試合はルーキー戦。 シルバーコーラーは借金返済のための一攫千金を狙う新人
Yeah,
マネージャー。
that's just a like a dragon thing. The 5X in the like the mini game that's like the main mini game is the thing. Yakuza Kun Tourist. That's me.
俺？どういうことだよ、博士。
すまん。勝手に選手登録させてもらった。詳しいことは後で話す。なんとか勝ってくれ。
なんとか勝てって、これって筋モンバトルなんだろ。筋モンなんか俺一人も仲間いないし。
安心しろ。強力な俺の仲間を用意してやる。
Let me guess, red, green, and blue from the first game?
おーい、博士。
お、ちょうど来たな。
Oh no, okay.
どうも、育ちやすお、育ちやすおでございます。
同じく育ち道場門下生の倉木です。
元気が取り柄のポジティブ門下生、横です。この人らは
育ち安夫さんとその門下生だ。育ちさんは俺がチャンピオンだった頃に一緒に戦ってくれた仲間、筋もんなんだ。
昔は道場やってたんだけど閉めちゃってから金がなくなってね、博士に雇ってもらったっていう間柄なんですわ。今回もお金を弾んでくれるっていうから手助けに来てあげたってわけでございます。
I was wondering if these guys were a
元
reference.
道場師範だから育成や戦略などもうまくてな。初心者のお前の相棒には最適だと思ってお願いしたんだ。
君が一番カス太郎だったかな。
Itchy Balls Kasuga.
春日一番だよ。あらまあすみませんね。まあ筋紙初心者ってことだけど私らが来たからにはもう安心ですよ。
So is Twitter gonna start yelling about this game too? Nope. Nope. Too easy of a joke to make. And I don't want to get into the discourse. Too much, too easy. Never mind, forget I said that.
頼んだぞ。とにかく相手を全員倒せばいい。相手は大したことない。育ちさんたちにうまく指示を出してなんとか勝ってくれ。ね
え、さあ負けても文句言わないでくれよ。それでは始めましょう。筋紙ルーキー戦 Here we go!
Please tell me I actually issue them commands like Pokemon. I was making a Pal World joke, chat.
準備はいいか。
絶対勝ってやろうぜ。
筋モンバトル開戦だ。期待の一戦がついに始まりました。勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むか。
First-rate Sujimon, after all. Sujimon attack must accumulate Sujimon power. Once the SP gauge reaches 10, you can give them the command. The rate at which your team gains SP is determined by the active member's total speed. Oh my god, there's a type chart in the corner. There's a type chart in the corner and you actually can't... Oh my god. You actually can tell them to attack. Purple beats green and green beats blue and blue beats purple. And yellow and... sorry. Pink beats green, green beats blue, blue beats pink. Yellow and purple beat each other. Blaze, Frost, Natured, Light, and Shadow. Of course. Black line disadvantage, white line normal damage, red line is super effective. Okay. Okay. You can swap them around per turn. I get another attack? Seriously? This guy's speed blows. Morale points as the battle progresses and the team's enthusiasm grows. The more you and your Sujimon care for another, the faster the meter will charge. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, they have different special attacks. What the actual fuck is going on? Stopping on red makes attacks hit all enemies and greatly increases recovery for healing skills. Green ensures their attacks strike forward and diagonally and slightly increase healing lane. And blue makes Sujimon a bit self-conscious, reducing their attack range to only one enemy and decreasing the amount they'll heal.
Just me though. Yoっしゃー、おめえら最高だったぜ。そらそら集まれ。せーの。勝者勝つが一番チーム。よっしゃー、勝利。ふう、なんとか勝てたな。見事だ。俺の見込みは間違っていなかったようだな。ん？あれ、ドクター森笠ではないか？本当だ。元筋神マスターのドクター森笠だ。筋神から追放されたはずなのに、どうして？復帰したのか？マジで？なんということだ。この筋神に追放されたかつての絶対王者森笠が帰ってきました。まずいな。帰るぞ、春日。おう。
森笠さん。
So Nancy is absolutely gonna be one of my Sujimon Pokemon, right? Like, absolutely. She has to be. No way she's not. She was a pound mate in the first game, but...
まったく、どういうことなんだよ。ちゃんと説明してくれるか？ああ、実は昔、俺はこの筋神の絶対王者、筋神マスターだった。かつての筋神は今のように賭けが横行することもない健全に腕を競い合うイベントでな。俺はそんな筋神が好きだったし、そのチャンピオンである自分に誇りを持っていた。
So back then the Suji League wasn't gambling, it was just wrestling. You just ran a Pokemon themed wrestling league.
競技の場からただのギャンブル興行に変わってしまった。筋神委員会？
さっき変なお面みたいなのしたやつらいたでしょ。あいつらのこと、筋神で賭け試合を開催して金儲けをしてる連中だよ。
支援者と呼ばれる太客のためにやらせ試合まで組み始めた委員会に俺は反抗した。そんな筋神はダメだ。真剣勝負の場を汚すなとな。
その結果俺は委員会によって筋神から追放されてしまった。
そんなことが。
俺は筋神を健全な元の姿に戻したいと思っている。俺が愛する純粋な戦いの場としての筋神をもう一度取り戻したい。好きなんだよ筋神が。もうおもちゃにされたくねえんだ。
I like how, okay, you know what this game is proving to me, chat?
そりゃもちろん。
This game is proving to me that 7 was just like a prototype, which is incredible because 7 was so good it won awards. But like 7 was just a prototype, because if you really look at a lot of the in-depth RPG mechanics of 7, it's very shallow and like it's there's some depth, but like generally speaking it's like not exactly the hardest RPG anybody's ever seen. But like they weren't confident, so it was kind of rushed, and there's a lot of stuff that's a little silly, some stuff that's like just absurdly OP, like charm and shock. You know, there's like 7 different fucking DOT debuffs that like all just do the same thing with no extra special effects or anything like that. But like with this game, or with 7, they were like, we're not really sure if people are gonna like this. I mean, Sega literally released a statement going like, hey, if you guys don't like the turn-based combat of 7, let us know and we'll never do it again. Which is like not being very confident in your product, but still, they weren't sure people were gonna like 7 and like what it did, but people did, and so it's now very clear that like all the characters, all the like this has so much. This is basically has so many things in 7 where it's like, oh, actually this character has like a story, and oh, we're doing the same thing that we did again in 7, like the bat and the Sujimon, like you get the Sujimon at the same place and the bat and all that stuff. Like it's like rehashing a lot of things from 7. But it's giving it like a whole like treatment, like it's giving it like a whole like a dragon ass treatment and making it like a whole thing. Because 7 was essentially a prototype, and then this is the real like turn-based RPG that they wanted to make.
ねえ、詳しい事情はまだ全部は理解できてねえけど、あんたが悪い人間じゃないことは俺は分かってる。そんな人が頭下げてるんだ。協力しない理由はねえさ。
カズがありがとう。
Yuwag。
おいおいおい、そんなこんな気するなよ。だって嬉しくてそんなに泣かれると私も涙がしょうがねえな。
Alright, I guess we found our business.
で、筋神とやらに参加するのはいいけどよ。あれって筋も何人か率いていかないとダメなんだろ？
ああ、スタメン3名、控えに3代3名。少なくとも6人は揃えておいた方がいいな。
育ちさんと門下生の2人で今3人しかいねえから増やさないといけねえんだろ？どうやって増やせばいいんだ？
そりゃあもうぶん殴って仲間にするしかないですね。殴れ殴れ、暴力で全部解決だ。
そんな荒っぽい感じなのかよ。
まあちょっと極論すぎるが的外れじゃないな。筋もんは基本的に自分より強い人間の言うことを聞く習性があるからな。実際にやってみると分かりやすいんだが、お、あそこにレイドがあるじゃねえか。
レイド？
自分より強いやつと戦いたい。
Are you fucking kidding me? The raids even look like the Pokemon Go raids, or like the ones from Sword and Shield. Are you joking?
あいつらに声かけてみろ。
え？俺が？
ああ、レイドにいる連中は強さに貪欲。 その分強いやつに従順なんだ。奴らにお前の強さを証明できたら仲間になってくれる確率はかなり高い。まあ騙されたと思って一度話しかけてみろ。そうだ、こいつを持っていけ。
なんだこれ。
お歳暮だよ。お近づきになるにはお歳暮。これは日本人の基本だろ。交渉の際にこいつを渡せば多分大丈夫だ。さあ行ってこい、筋門マスター春日よ。
わかったよ。
Alright, chat, you already know what I'm going with. We picked the grass starter for life. A bonus raid? Oh, hi. Hi, guys.
Oh, how captivating.
Wait, was I supposed to use that item? Okay, no, you just defeat them. Now's your chance. Why some Sujimon find themselves impressed by Kasuga's strength and hang around after a fight. Use the opportunity to recruit them to your Sujimon team. Send them the Suji gift and convey your feelings. Isn't this just Persona? It's just a Persona way of capturing demons, isn't it? Show them your care, or you care. Oh, okay, never mind. Am I not good enough? Come on, please. We'll turn dreams into reality. Sujimon snagged. Has smattering. Sling some dangerous smelling chemicals at the opponent. Franklin the grass snake. Okay. Or something like that.
さすがだな、春日。今みたいに倒した後に交渉できそうな筋門が場に残っているときは話しかけて交渉するといい。ただ、すべての筋門が仲間になってく
This
れ
was
る
a
わけじゃない。
forced main sub-story, by the way. Like the 6th one that you have to do.
わかった。で、集めた筋門たちはどうやったら強くなるんだい？
手元の筋門は筋テインというアイテムを飲ませることでも
Suji munch down their gullets. Okay, where's Marcy when you need her?
街にライバルのマネージャーがいたら対戦してみるといいだろう。どんどんライバルを倒していけばお前のマネージャーランクが上がる。ランクが一定まで上がると四天王たちに挑戦する資格を得ることができる。チャンピオンのキングと戦うにはまず四天王を全員倒さないとダメだ。
気の遠くなる話だな。
まあ私もいますし、楽勝ですよ、楽勝。さっさとランク上げて四天王もキングもぶっ倒してザギンでシースーでも食べに行きましょうぜ。
そうだな。よろしく頼むぜ、育ちさん。
あと筋紙用のアプリも入れといてやる。ここでいろいろな情報を得るといい。
わかった。とりあえずやってみるわ。
すまないな。よろしく頼むぞ、春日。たとえ進む道が火の中でも毒の中で
You
も
must travel across the land, searching far and wide. Catch Sujimon. Become a man. I'll wait here inside.
まあそう言うな。とにかく頼んだぞ、春日一番。
my god, what a series.
Ooh, let's try that place next.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
No.
Required level, or required, or recommended level 13, recommended equipment level 2 stars. Okay. Alright, well that'll have to happen next time then for sure. Do you even get badges? Oh my god. There are 134 Sujimon that you can get for battling. Just for battling. There are, like... I'm so sorry, Nanba. There are, like... There's 317 ones you can fight. Dondako Island. Yeah, that's something. Okay, I have to give him a nickname. All right, well, you know what I'm gonna do. Yep, there we go. No longer is he Franklin. That's Bulbasaur. I won't change any of the others. You not know what the island is? No, don't tell me. I don't know anything about this game. Oh my god. Dondoko Farm is there too. Okay. What's going on, man? For once in my life, I am overwhelmed at a Like a Dragon game. Which I am embarrassed to admit, but...
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Smitten Samantha just traded the graveyard with 6 raiders.
I have done 8 sub-stories and none of them I have sought out. I have not done a single not optional sub-story. Radioactive, Sujimon Generation 2, Crazy Money, Busted, Welcome to Hawaii, MFer, Surfing the Streets, A Better Bat, and Choosing Your Starter were all forced on me. I might have walked into this one, but I didn't do it. There are 52 sub-stories. That's actually less than I expected. I need to know how a Sujimon battle works in public.
Nanda?
Reward $30.
Oh.
Do we go to like the downstairs area? Nope. We're just doing this outside, huh? Okay. All right, well, Chad, I hope you know what we're doing next stream. I hope you know the only thing we're doing next stream.
どこから攻める? 流れを変える.
よっしゃ.
Totugeki.
Totugeki.
くたばれ. おめえに決めたぜ。はあ、よいしょ。行くぞ。入った。シェア。ファイター撃破。
I have to assume they heal between fights. Oh no. When one of your Sujimon die, they just get replaced with ones in the back? I didn't realize that's how it works.
Fight on! どこから攻める? 必殺技のチャンス到来!
Hello, Parker.
ここだ!
Flaming footwork time.
ナイス! よいしょ!
Gaines Chaser was knocked out. Okay.
よっしゃー! おめえら最高だったぜ! 最後に決めるぜ! せーの!
What is this? I'm gonna be sick, I think. All right, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here and lay down and cry a little bit. I wish I had more. I will be pumped and ready for Sujimon action next time. I'm still processing the information about my dad. My stand-in video game dad. Go say hi to Velvet. Go say hi to Velvet. All the chapters are Elvis songs? I have no idea. I mean, wasn't he big in Hawaii? I don't know. I feel like I know Elvis in Hawaii in some way. Anyway, good night, goodbye. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow for like 12 to 9 more hours of this. Because this is my life now. Bye.
Oh! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!